Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and we continue Fallout 4. We love this game. We're on part 20 something. I've lost track, but the reality is we're kind of I was just mentioning this in the chat. We're running out of things to do in a very good way. Very excited about the DLCs and very excited to go back to the main story. But before we do that, let's see if this doctor wants to do his job yet. We ended last stream at the castle, which I will talk about here.
Farming's as honest work gets.
That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying our little weird patch of farming, but can somebody work here? So let me tell you what happened last time. Last time on the Sole Survivor's Tale, our journey began at the Murkwater construction site, which was our base of operations for the day as we kept going back there. But then we set our sights on Quincy Ruins, where we devastated the gunners and dismantled their operations, taking out all of their high-ranking generals and lieutenants. Maybe not generals, lieutenants. Afterwards, we investigate the Warwick Homestead, but we found that they were not ready to join our cause. We installed some equipment, and we even planted or actually harvested some potatoes for them, but they were not ready for us to join. Then our travels led us onto the wreck of the FMS Northern Star, where we encountered raiders who were surprisingly not the typical bloodthirsty marauders, but they were in fact Norwegian, and they appeared more as a displaced people asking to be left alone in their native language. We took their agility bobblehead and we left them in peace, but I'm hoping that this decision doesn't come back to haunt us, because if they are in fact bad people, I will regret this. I will regret this. Then we had a huge show last time. On our way to Spectacle Island, I wanted to check out Spectacle Island. Well, it turns out we ran into the Atom Cat's garage. So we made our way to the Atom Cat's garage. And after a brief skirmish with some enemy robots and some chit chat, we became an official member, finding ourselves among the coolest cats in the Commonwealth. I hope there is some reason for the Atom Cats to come back around, but I really like the Atom Cats, and I've already started looking on Etsy for an Atom Cat's leather jacket. I can't find one at a reasonable price. Then we did reach Spectacle Island. We found the Luck bobblehead, which is actually why I meant to pull this up, because check out my special stats. Oh, check it out. Oh, it's too many. We have too many dots. You can't even see all the dots. Amazing. And then we took out a Mirelurk Queen, but this time with just 3 shots, because we have gotten more powerful than ever before. Our power continues to grow. And although we lack supplies to settle Spectacle Island immediately, it promises to be a thriving settlement. So we concluded our day at the castle, seeking rest and medical services. Rest we got, medical services we didn't. This guy didn't feel like helping out. So there we are. We are caught up to this time. Kerr says Norwegian Vikings. Nah, they're peaceful. You know, in the scope of this game, maybe some Norwegian Vikings would be considered peaceful for some of these raiders. Bobby Badnude says this looks like his yard. This also looks like my yard. It's about this size, too. It's a hassle. Why am I walking? Caps lock? Oh, good. Welcome to the show, Bobby Bad News. Let's...
I can patch you up.
Hey, there we go.
Small fee, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
What's feeling
Take a
off?
look at me, dog.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Now, if you...
Blood pooling in
those
gums,
keen observers
schizophrenia.
might say...
Yeah.
Isn't it a
you better
different
clean
time
you
of
up.
day? And don't you have more radiation poisoning? You are correct. You are correct, because I did a little adventuring between streams.
All done. Any other complaints?
As I said I would do.
Hurting all over, Doc.
Now we're
I
gonna
see.
cure because we have
Better
that
stitch you
health
up
gap.
before infection sets.
All right, get going. So between streams, I did exactly what I said I was going to do, which was I went to the settlements
And
where I
that's
had
that.
dropped
Anything else,
off
Father?
my legendaries, and
That was it.
All right.
I went to the settlements where I dropped off my legendaries, and I picked them up, and I made my way back up to Sanctuary. I then sent people, because I have certain settlements, for example, here, let's do this. I have certain settlements like Abernathy Farms and Sunshine Drive-In and Hangman's Alley that have recruitment beacons on. I do this because while I travel through, I send people to the other settlements. So we did, in fact, build up Spectacle Island. And then Murkwater is also one that I get people. So essentially, I attract people to certain hubs, and then I send them to settlements when I'm ready. I don't want recruitment beacons everywhere, because then what happens is they get really unhappy because there's not enough food, there's not enough beds, like I haven't built them up enough. So once I build up a place, I then go to a place that is built up, 69% nice, and I send people there. I don't know why they're not more happy. I don't know why these people are this happy. I haven't figured it out. So, yeah, we continue to be powerful. The other thing I did, if you all remember, first of all, I got a never-ending Western revolver. Well, not Western revolver, a never-ending 44. It does less damage than this one. Never ending means you don't need to reload, which is actually, of all guns to be on, a 44 is very useful because the reload time is one of the longest. But I'm not that concerned. I use VATS a lot, so reloading in VATS is pretty minimal. And then I'm usually using this to finish off an enemy or something. I'm not blasting 100 shots at an enemy. So I went ahead and I just deposited the never-ending revolver. It didn't do as much damage as this one. It did have the ability to have a scope. Somebody mentioned I could put a scope on this. I actually can't put a scope on this. So I think there's a difference between the normal 44 and the Western revolver. So check this out for those who are curious. That's it. I mean, I could put a short scope, but there was an option on that gun for another scope. So interesting. Yeah, very different options. So these are technically different guns. Then, now this is the big deal. I want to talk about this. I'll use this screen to talk about it. I had picked up, if you recall, I had picked up another Lucky. And I'm just like rolling around with 16 luck, and I'm thinking, the more luck, the better, right? My crit meter refills pretty much immediately, all that. But there comes to a point where you have to balance your stats. So I have my lucky chess piece, that's +2 right there. And then I was going to say, like, do I need to put on... if it was my lucky right arm, I would have done it. Because look at this special. Grants energy and damage resistance to the lower your health up to 35. Like, okay. But what I noticed was it was my right leg, and then I was like, do I need 1 agility, 1 perception more than I need luck? And I was kind of like, because I was going to swap things out. And then I was like, I think for right now, I'm going to take 1 agility, 1 perception more, just because I have so much luck. I was walking around with like 16. And then I thought, and then, you know how I have my whole base, a couple streams ago, you saw this. It's on YouTube now, called Preparing for Battle, that episode. I went to my base and I showed you all my mannequins. I have my left arm mannequin and my right arm mannequin. And I thought I had lucky left arm. And I said, you know what? I have so much luck. What else do I have? And then I saw this in there, the fortifying, which is 1 strength, 1 endurance. And I thought, I think right now in my journey with how I don't need luck to proc to get experience. I don't need more level ups. I mean, I'll take a level up. Don't get me wrong. It's all free level ups. But I really need endurance and strength, I think, more than I need luck. So I went ahead and I put on the fortifying. What is happening? There we go. Because I think 1 endurance and 1 strength, it's not reflected here in VATS, but I just want to talk about them. I think 1 endurance and 1 strength is going to be better than luck in the long run because I'm maxed out. I just walk around with 11 now because I got the bobblehead. So I still have 14 luck. So strength is going to affect, you know, how much I can carry, which is always an issue. But agility is action points and ability to sneak. So I think that's a better answer. I could be wrong. Luck builds up. Apparently, it has some unknown effect on some random things, but it also affects how fast you recharge your criticals. At this point, I'm recharging them so fast that I'm not super worried about that. Plus, I haven't even spent another point in critical banker, which is a whole extra critical. So if I wanted to do that, I could. So that's where we are. That's what happened last time. That's what happened between streams. Let's actually get rolling with this one, which is over Radio Freedom. Although I guess we could have tuned in. I'm still not 100% sure. The Warwick Homestead finally wants us to, let me get rid of that, wants us to talk to the settlers here. And you can tell I've learned enough now playing this game. It's greenskins, which means they're going to ask us to take out super mutants. Welcome to the show, Uncle John. How's your island coming? The island looks pretty good. I got 5 people there. I got some defenses. I took out the trees that were connecting the power on accident. So instead of building power poles, I just built generators between them. So I don't know. It's fairly janky. Yeah, well, I was just telling you what I did between streams. So I can swim across like I always have, or, oh, hey, look, this is already working. What?
What? This place just has farmers? Shit. All they want are pipe pistols and stupid ammo. Or is the maniac slobbering for a mini nuke, am I right?
This is working so well. There are 2 different doctors here. Okay, or 2 different vendors. Let's see if I have anything to sell. Shoot. I sold stuff between streams, which is why I have so much freaking money. I sold the pile of ammo I had. Yeah, let's see if I have anything to sell back, and I'll check her out. I know she sells spray and pray. I don't know. Like I'm never gonna use spray and pray. All right, is there anything else to sell here? Well, I can sell all of this stuff. I don't need any of these things. Oh, I forgot I have the Hellfires here. You know what? I'll sell the Hellfires because, and here's why, I have Mark 6. I have a full set of Mark 6. I'm only going to wear power armor, like, as the story demands. So, yeah, I'll sell all these. Nice. All right, what kind of weapons we got here? That's it? That's it? I'm never going to sell that. You know, I'll sell Mini Luke. I'll sell... All right. We're selling all this. That's right. No, I am the streamer that collects legendary stuff. You're right, Uncle John. You're okay, fine, I'll buy it. But there's a bunch of like junk legendaries for sale, like from vendors, from armor vendors, and I'm like, who cares? But you're right. I should get spray and pray. You called me out. You called me out accurately. I was actually, I'll be honest though, I was a little worried that I wouldn't have enough money. But having vendors come to your settlements is a very good way to make money, because look at this, I always have stuff to sell.
Do you have some sort of medical problem here?
Okay, can we sell real quick so I can get this heavy stuff off of me? Are you kidding me? No, not you. Her. Oh my god.
Gonna pass.
Let
I'm
me
taking
know if
damage
that
because I'm
changes.
over encumbered, but meanwhile they won't talk to me properly.
Cricket.
Here,
Got a hankering for melting
Yes.
space?
I do.
Sure.
I
Let's
weirdly
take a
like
look.
her.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Oh, I'm not
Fast
wearing my
or
pretty dress. Oh, son of a gun. I'm gonna take even more damage now. Nope, not army fatigues. Oh, oops, I was wearing my wrong glasses anyways. And then this hat. Okay. Pretty dress, Kurt? Yeah.
You have some sort of medical problem
Oh.
here, or are you just yanking my chain?
Oh. Okay, leave me
Gonna
alone.
pass.
Very well.
What? This place just has farmers? Shit. All they want are pipe pistols and stupid ammo.
I'm gonna
Or the
accidentally
maniacs
shoot
slobbering
her.
For a mini nuke, am I right?
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
It does have special weave. Yeah, I put
Let's see what you have.
I put
everything
ballistic
that
level
goes
5
like
weave on the
little
dress,
trees
Grayly,
that I'll
because
blow up
sometimes I forget to take it off, and I don't want to get one-shotted before I realize. Accidentally shoot her? No, really accidentally shoot her. Okay, so every chance I get, we buy more ammo. So there, that's gonna cost us a lot. We're gonna. Oh, here we go, folks. I finally have enough money that I am comfortable buying this. And you know what, Uncle John, thank you for pushing me to do this, because I think you're right. This is a classic game. So, or a classic weapon in this game. I'm not gonna buy it, but this is like like a lot of people say. If you ever watch a video, yeah, exactly, it's OP. If you ever watch a video that's like how to like dominate in Fallout 4, I'll give you the strategy. I'll give you the strategy right now. The strategy is you take the gold bars from Sanctuary Hills, you rush to Cricket, and you buy this gun. And then you are insanely powerful. I have none of the perks related to this, but this is like your new gun. And you can literally take this gun and complete the game. And that's it. So that is a valid strategy for beating Fallout 4. And in fact, that's part of why I never bought it. Because I wanted to see the weapons that came to me and adjust my playstyle based on that. So we just bought it, but we're not done. This is going to cost us a fortune because we need those gears. Oh, they're so expensive, but we need those gears. Every time I see her, I buy gears. But look at this. We got the deliverer. We got the Western rifle. We got the 2-shot hunting rifle. These are legendaries that we got either through the story or just picked up. So that kind of defined our playstyle. But yes, absolutely, fact, spray and pray is a gun that you can buy immediately and never need another gun and finish the game in a completely valid strategy. That is, all of that is true. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's not accidentally sell our stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. If she was at Sanctuary right now, I have so much stuff to sell there. It's like not even a joke. Okay, let's make sure we're not selling anything we don't want to sell. Here, if we have any extra drugs on us, that'd be great, but I don't think I do. I got rid of everything before. Yeah. I don't really have anything. Okay, here we go. We'll make a little bit of this money back with ammo. Yeah, sell that mini nuke, sell these missiles. Whew. Yeah, the Overseer's Guardian. Yeah, so the Overseer's Guardian, for those of you who don't know, it's also a 2-shot. Honestly, I was gonna rush the Overseer's Guardian because I did read about that, but then this dropped. This is not as good. And that one has a lot more mods and you can make it auto and stuff. But I was just like, this is the second legendary I ever picked up, this 2-shot. So I was like, I'm gonna use it. This is my This is my run. Okay. I think we're good. I think we sold everything we're gonna sell. And we bought everything we're gonna buy, and we took a big hit on money, but we just got a lot of this recently. Yeah, there we go. We still have 7,000 caps.
You have some sort of medical problem?
Leave me alone, Doc Weathers. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Oh, wrong thing. Pretty good day here. I'm glad you pushed me to buy that. Honestly, I didn't need these army fatigues. Is it even worth my time? I've been resisting buying it. One, because I'm not going to use it, and two, because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not too concerned. But yeah, this is, I don't even have any ammo to test it. But basically, when you put all the perks and you mod it correctly, you're going to be doing probably like, I don't know, 90, 100, whatever. And then it also 15 points of explosion. So you could just be like mowing through enemies. And with all the right perks and stuff, this gun is amazing. I almost want to mod it, even though I'm not going to use it. But let's see what kind of components it takes. I spent a lot of money on components. Oh, it already has the powerful receiver. Oh, is that because when I bought it, or does it come with the powerful receiver? So again, it doesn't look like very much damage. That's because all of our perks are in other places. OG Joker says good morning, and say good morning right back to you. Yeah, I got plenty of that. Here, we're gonna mod it a little just to. Wow, it actually comes. I wonder if this is just because I bought it so late in the game. Yeah, this is Wow. That's great. It's basically already modded. I'm ready to use it. Okay. We are gonna store this, and someday in the future, drop it back off at Sanctuary and put it on our wall. And maybe I'll do that on stream again. I thought that was fun. I thought it was fun to come and show everybody my base and whatnot. All right, so question. Swim across the water again or go around? We do have a quest now for University Point. Oh shoot, are we doing University Point right now? I've managed to go around that this whole time. What was the quest at University Point? It's for a safe house? I don't know. A natural 2-shot legendary is so OP. So yeah, it was. Yeah, like I said, it was literally my second legendary. 45. That's the monsters pack. Yeah. So if you mobsters, I said monsters. Yeah, if you want to stock up on ammo, just do that quest, and then you're set on 45 for a while. 45 is actually a relatively common drop, in my opinion. 50 says give it to a companion. Maybe one of these days I'll give all my settlers the fun weapons. I don't know. They're all just hanging on a wall. I like them on my wall. I like to look at them. The higher level you are, the higher the mods are. Okay, that makes more sense. And OG Joker redeemed Mr. Rogers' quote of the day. Let's give it a shot. I believe it's a fact of life that what we have is less important than what we make out of what we have. Little wordy, but agree. Let's try that again. I believe it's a fact of life that what we have is less important than what we make of what we have. So true. So true. Some of my best memories as a kid, I grew up very poor in a very rural area, and some of my best memories were times at the river with my cousins, because what we had was the natural beauty of where I grew up. So, yeah, if you... 50 says, yeah, give spray and pray to your companions or give them mini nukes. And then Uncle John pointed out, they will kill you. Never give a companion spray and pray, Fat Man, or a rocket launcher. Oh, for sure. It would be fun, though. Okay, so do we save again? You know I'm obsessed with saving, but all right, if we die, we have to do all that again. I don't know that we want to clear the hostiles at University Point. I don't know. I wasn't planning on doing this today, but let's do it. How's the volume? I'm actually kind of looking over it like, here. Somebody talk to me. You talk to me.
I hope you're finding the broadcast useful.
Is that okay? Is that an okay volume? I know I have captions on, but they don't catch everything. Oh, let me deposit my gears that I picked up. They don't weigh anything, but still a good idea. Transfer. Deposit gears. Okay, was there anything else? Oh, yeah. And armory fatigues. Is that good? Anything else we want to deposit while we're here? Nope. Okay. We've got food. We've got water. We've got health. Why am I missing health? Why am I missing health?
This is Radio Freedom. It's
I'm missing 21 HP exactly.
all's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
I went to the doctor and I paid the 15 caps to heal. Why am I missing health? Oh! I took damage from being over encumbered. That's the walk from here to Cricket. Okay, folks, I think it's time. I think it's time to spend my points. I was really debating between perception and endurance because I want to get here to penetrator. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would get me to penetrator. I have 4 level ups, but also just straight endurance is going to be good for me. So let's do it. All right, let's do this together. I have 420, which is temporarily boosted from well rested, but let's just go 420. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, 1 perception. 420 to 529. So even when we lose our temporary boost, we just got over 100 more health. We just got a lot more powerful. Now I did put a point in perception. I couldn't help it. We're gonna slowly build up perception because I really want the penetrator perk. Because what this does is this would allow me to crit shot a fusion core through the back of a sentry bot or something. If something is hidden, this allows you to do it. Now it's decreased accuracy. I just need 1%, and then I can do a crit. Oops. Any percent, and you can crit. All right. Now I have to save. I did all this. Should I save? No, we're not going to save. All right. Let's be crazy. So let's go. It is an OP perk. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let me repeat a line that I have said before and regretted because I kind of like to mess around. Oh, also, wow, look at our sprinting. I'm blocking it. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off my camera and I want you to watch the sprinting. If you've watched long enough, you've seen me run around sprinting. You don't necessarily see the bar drain, but you know how long I've sprinted before. And I usually stop right there. That's when I get to a little bit, about halfway. Look at that. Endurance effect sprinting. Boy, I really didn't think it would be this drastic. Look at that. I didn't even get to halfway before I stopped because there's an enemy. Wow. I mean, I knew endurance affected sprinting, but man, that is nice. That is nice. I'm just gonna run away from these Mirelurks. Aha! Look at my ability to run. Oh, shoot. Dead end. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay. Apparently there's some enemies here after all. She has no idea how lucky she just got.
Disappearing act. Huh?
All right, let's get out of here. Hey, it's this guy. Where's dog meat? Wait, did it do the thing? No, it did the thing. I just, yeah, having more sprint mean more AP for when I'm running, exactly.
Only a fucking cow.
All right. I cleared these guys out before, so I was being lazy and didn't think they were here. So, you know, oh, you survived. Nice stim pack. That could be the emote. Where's dog meat? I like that. How do I turn that into an emote? I did this to myself. I ran through a hostile area, and now I'm surrounded by enemies. Imagine that.
I dare you.
I do all the clicking for fun. It just brings me joy. I know they're gonna die in 1, 2, 3 shots. Dog meat, buddy. I'll be right with you. As I discovered from a previous encounter. Oh, I leveled up. Well, I could have had the penetrator perk. I didn't realize how close I was. There are so many Mirelurks. Anyways, I was gonna say, these guys are nearly impossible to kill without VATS. Hey, buddy. Hey. Please stop whining. It's horrible. It reminds you of the Fallout parody where the guy is clicking, focus on the crotch and keeps clicking. That's pretty funny. I will say, in Fallout 1 and 2, I believe, wow, it has been a while. It did seem like, no, it didn't. I'll say not, it did seem. You definitely had more options of where you could shoot people. Cool. I'll take a legendary because it's fun, but this is not anything that I need. Like, you could shoot people in the eye and stuff. Like, you could get very detailed of where you shot people. All right. So that was combat of my doing. We were okay. Dogmeat did get hurt. So I don't love that, but basically that was kind of my fault for rushing through there. I should see, yeah, oh, everybody's respawned. That's what's going on. Okay. Really? Danger? I'm really surprised by their perception sometimes. King Doc's got a lurk today? No worries, King Doc. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Oh, and now we're getting shot. Okay, I guess we need to actually be careful. Let's not be lazy. That's how we die. $45 rounds? Yeah, I could... What is happening? How is this person still alive? Wow, this Raider veteran, there must be something special about their armor. Because that was weird. I mean, I know I wasn't getting the sneak shots. The sneak shots are all the damage, but heavy, sturdy, maybe. Yeah, maybe they just had a lot of defense. Defense. I don't know why I said it that way. I guess we're going to University Point. I guess we're going to University Point. I hadn't really planned on it, but when I looked at the map, realized that we just got that quest, kind of by accident. It's for the railroad. I don't necessarily want to do a bunch of quests for the railroad because I don't want I don't want any strong allegiance with anybody. Gonna get ready for the Crybaby quest? I don't know what you're talking about. Wish the walls you could build were well aligned like those raider fences. So adding the settlement building. Oh, that's what you call the escort mission? Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh. So. Yeah, I will say when they added settlement building, I was very excited because I love kind of just like nerding out sometimes and chilling in games. But yes, there are some big flaws. Like sometimes you can't scrap things, sometimes you can't repair things that definitely should be, and sometimes you just can't build a decent wall. So I agree with you, Pissy. Pithy. But yeah, so this is not an escort mission. This was a random mission to clear University Point for a safe house. So we currently don't actually, do I need to eat or drink anything? I don't want to go into this. Oh, good. Let's drink some water. I don't want to go into this not full health. Oh, and you know what? We have another level up. Now I'm thinking maybe I should have put the other one in endurance. Let's go endurance crazy. Todd tried to make Fallout 4 everything fun, which is why no one thinks the game is perfect. Yeah, that's fair. I think, I know I've said it before, but I think this game has a lot of, like the gunplay and stuff's really interesting. Yeah, why can't I build walls like this? But for sure, there's nothing, it is not a perfect game. I wouldn't say it barely works. I would say it works really well with a ton of, like, it works well for what it is, if that makes sense. And now it's not crashing as much. When I first got it, it crashed a lot, and that's just not okay. I'm never making excuses for that. Okay, I don't know actually what to expect here. So it just says clear the hostiles. Okay, we got raiders. I think this is not technically University Point, but I don't want to have to retreat. Wow, Raider veterans are strong. He just took a rifle shot? Okay, so good to know. I need to do about 10%, 5% more damage with my rifle. Maybe I do need bloody mess. It's a sad day when I can't take out a Raider veteran.
Come on out.
I just didn't want these guys at my back if I needed to retreat.
No way is this worth it.
Okay, dog meat, I love you, but you're actually in my way now. Oh, nice little base they had here. Too bad they're raiders. You know what? I hate saving like so soon, but maybe I just do a save here because I don't know what to expect at University Point. I think I'm going to. I barely saved last stream, and that actually worked out pretty well. But now I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of nervous. Yeah, I'm on survival mode. Yeah. You say this is the basis for Fortnite? Which, by the way, Batman 396 told me that Power Armor is in Fortnite right now, so that's kind of fun. Although then it probably kind of looks a little like you're playing Halo. You take out the role-playing elements and make it just an FPS looter, bam, Fortnite. Yeah, this one for sure is the most FPS looter of all of them to date. Agree. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It just is what it is. I'm super enjoying it. Sure. I'll eat the cake. It's not likely I'm gonna ever need to breathe underwater. Okay, so we saved, and now we're gonna take out University Point. All right, I'm a little more comfortable that I saved because I did all that stuff at the base. I kind of dying in combat, as many of you have seen. I get upset and frustrated and annoyed, mostly with myself. But what's more annoying is redoing all the stuff at the base. The looting and the buying and the selling. I just hate redoing that stuff. So I'm glad to have a save after that. Oh, cool. I'm guessing that's there in real life. Never been. I've been to Boston, but I didn't, like, explore everywhere. Okay, it's ambush time, right? There's no enemies. Usually when they're like take out enemies, there's guards patrolling. Then there's guards on the wall. Then there's the stronghold. There's nobody here, which means they're all gonna pop out at the same time. So let's make sure our grenade. Oh, what if we do the smoke? I should always have more than one. One for when I like really need it, and one for something like this. If I just bombard the area, should I just do it? I should just do it. See what happens. There we go. You know what? Let's do it. These things don't really come in handy. I have to hit the cell spawn points first, or you'll hit nothing. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're not here until I'm here. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Hold.
Okay, so let me sneak in, like as far as I can go, and then I'll throw it. Why is he on the ground? Where do you think I should throw it? I'm open to ideas. I was just thinking over here. Now they're so spread out. Actually, I don't think the artillery is a good idea. They're so spread out. Because now that I can see them, they're just like, it's probably inside. Inside is the clearing that's going to be hard. This outside is, there's just a few. Yeah, all right. I don't think the artillery is going to do anything. So I think I was wrong about the ambush. I think you're right, Uncle John. I think it's just that they didn't load, because the cell didn't load. Right, guy, welcome to the show. You were not first. Graylee was first today. But still happy to have you here. Take that cryo mind. Mine. Called it a mind. Not a mind. It's a mine. Okay. All right, dog meat. On me.
Psst. Let's go.
Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna do a little investigating. Is that the Reba 2? I don't know. Is it the Reba 2? Are we talking about the gun I'm using? I don't know what the Reba 2 is. The only Reba I know is Reba McEntire. I'm gonna say something with zero personal information, but so as a kid, I grew up in kind of like a rural area, and of course everybody loved country. So, which was never really my favorite style of music. But I did like Reba McEntire. And I have heard from a few people online, and then one person... Oh, wait, this is a... Wait, what? This is... Oh, this is the front door that I didn't go in. This is for traders? This is like a settlement. Hold on. Wait, can this become a settlement? It's a power beacon, everything? So, anyway, so Reba McEntire was, I always liked her music when I was a kid. Not liked it a lot, but Patsy Cline I liked a lot. But then I heard that she is just terrible. Just from like so many people have said that she was like just really terrible. Oh, it is a railroad settlement. Oh, okay. So it can't be a Minutemen settlement. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get it back for the railroad right now then. Coffee's a little cold, so I'm gonna finish this off now before it gets too cold. Fry Guy says I went on a family trip when that Garth Brooks was super popular, and you got to hear it on repeat for like 2 days straight. I'm sorry. I'll say this about Garth Brooks. I think at the time he was really doing something for country that probably long term really helped it, which is not necessarily a good thing if you don't like country. But you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making sense. I guess what I'm saying is it's like he kind of brought a little pop into the country for the time. That's my theory. I'm not a musical expert. I'm not sure what I'm doing here other than just clearing out the enemies, but oh, here we go. I wanted to... Oh, wow, look at this! There's a trader stand and everything. This is like a serious place. Wow, yeah, there's stuff for sale. There's cooking pots. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna cook this while I'm here, just because. Why not? It's easier to cook not at my settlement, because my settlements, when I'm at my settlements, I take stuff out of the global inventory to cook it. I just want to cook the stuff on me. I like the idea of kind of eating what I hunt. So Fry Guy says my grandma, like the old timey country, was mad at all the honky tonk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be my grandpa too. Like, you know, like Willie Nelson or something. Oh, good news, good news. I just got a text from my brother. He's down to hang tonight. Actually, I haven't seen him in a little while, so that is great news. I'm very excited about that. It's Novice. Let's do it. I'm so bad at these. Patsy Cline, Dolly Parton. Yes, I love Patsy Cline. I played Heartache, that her tape on replay. Heartache. I love it. I stopped to see a weeping willow crying on his pillow. Maybe he's crying for me. Sorry. Not sorry. Love Patsy Cline. There's something wrong with my car speakers. I bought aftermarket speakers. Yeah, you can't forget Willie Nelson, no. I bought aftermarket car speakers, and they sounded really good for a long time. Not a long time. I haven't had the car that long. And it stopped before DMC, exactly. And just a couple days ago, not a couple days ago, a couple weeks ago. I'm really bad with time. I don't know if you've noticed this. A couple weeks ago, I was playing some music, which I don't do a whole lot. Usually from my car, I'm listening to a podcast or audiobook or something. And a couple weeks ago, I noticed, wow, this sounds really terrible. So I think I need new speakers, but I'm annoyed because I already bought aftermarket speakers. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Well, that was easy. So I don't want to spend a bunch of money on more aftermarket speakers. So I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed that cheap cars don't come with better songs. Dolly's Place and Willie's Truck Stop used to be the best places to go if you could get to the Grand Ole Opry. So I have never been, although I was literally just in Nashville. But I'll tell you what I did go. I went to Dollywood. I don't know if I talked about this on stream. I actually don't remember if I did or not. I went to Dollywood. It was amazing. I thought it was going to be more like kind of like country fair type. Dollywood was a whole amusement park with rides and activities and things to do. Dollywood is like country Disneyland. Dollywood is amazing. Highly recommend if anybody is on that side of the world. It is eastern Tennessee, a little past Knoxville, in a little town called Pigeon Forge. And I went there because I was doing a road trip, and that it kind of made sense to like work that in. Although hindsight, I did way too much driving on that road trip. We did like 2,600 miles in like 5 days. It's too much. It's too much. I don't know exactly what happened here, but something not good. But one of those stops was Dollywood, and I would say it was well worth it. I'm sorry, there's a vault here? Okay, I'm no longer doing the quest, but come. Okay, it's not come. Okay, now we're gonna do this, and we're gonna reset. I can't believe the vault controls are like novice. I knew it was gonna try his reset. I knew it. That's why I picked one first. Okay. All right, is that everything? Okay. Not come, not cage, not male. This one actually should be easy because I got one with 0 likeness. 0 helps, basically. If he isn't on tour, he plays at truck stops all the time. That's amazing. I know Willie Nelson's getting old. So see him when you can. I was actually this close to seeing Dolly Parton live when she was in California, and I just could not make it work with my schedule. And she doesn't tour very much anymore. Wow! Not stop, not come, 0.
I'm through.
Yeah, that's it. That had to be it. That was the only one it could have been. Are there going to be a bunch of gold bars in here? Step back. Dog meat, step back. Could be a sentry bot or something crazy. Oh. Okay, dog meat, buddy. Step aside. Well, something went down here. Obviously. Wow. So it looks like people were maybe living in here. All this ammo, every safe where the value is broken open.
Hey.
Just, please.
Here.
Hey, we got some money. Money's good. We'll open up that safe. So, is it just... Oh, I thought it'd be kind of a fun little trick if it was only master locks weren't opened. Like, somebody was able to break in here and open up everything except master, but there's an advance, too. One master, one... Okay. So they give people who've invested in lockpick a little variety of treats. Pre-war money's great. Pre-war money weighs nothing. Is cloth if you're desperate for cloth, but it also wait, what's happening here? There we go. Why am I so bad at this? Maybe I should invest in the perk where I don't break all my lockpicks. Just kidding. I have hundreds. What is the point? There we go.
That's it.
Master lock should be the easiest. Boom! Shots fired. I don't know if you're making the Fry guy, you're making the joke that Master Lock, the actual lock company, sucks, because they do. Never buy a Master Lock if you actually want something secure. I got into lockpicking for a little while. I don't want to say I was good at it, but it's amazing how easy locks are to bypass. So you don't even need to pick them. You don't need to be some master lockpick. You need to be like, tap it right there, and it'll just open. Oh, gamma round. These will sell. You were making a perfect. I'm glad. I don't know what this button does. Let's see. All right. Oh, okay. So we came here for the quest to clear out. I put that in the door in case it like tried to shut. I know it wouldn't actually work, but I just thought that was kind of funny. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. None of this is part of this quest, right? The clear the hostels here? Yeah, no, it's telling me to leave to continue these quests. Master locks themselves are great. There are flaws with any shackle. Hard disagree, Uncle John. Master lock them. There are flaws with any type of shackle and any other padlock. Absolutely. There are universal flaws with all locks. Master lock, however...
Yes.
Whoa! What is this? I had no idea any of this was here. Prototype UP-77 Limitless Potential. Unlimited ammo capacity, not unlimited ammo. There was a discussion in my YouTube comments, actually. Check out my YouTube. Unless you're watching this on YouTube, then check out my Twitch. There was a a discussion in the YouTube comments about like what the best ones are, and somebody said unlimited ammo, and then Batman clarified it's not unlimited ammo. It's so you don't have to reload. So I don't know what unlimited ammo capacity is. That seems like a different word. Is this one? Okay, yeah. It's so you don't reload. So all of your ammo is in the clip. So there's just no reloading. I mean, that's cool. Wow, we've already got 3 legendaries today. we barely got started. It loads all your ammo. Yeah. That's cool. I think I chose to go ballistic. Pun intended. Wait. Yeah, 3 legendaries today. Yeah, we're holding 2 of them. Yeah. I chose to go ballistic here, but man, energy weapons seem pretty solid in this game. Which is kind of like a lot of games, right? It's like you don't get things. The early game stuff is going to be good in the early game, but probably not as good in the late game, which makes sense. So if you want to invest in late game, you got to kind of wait. And now there's plasma because of the enclave and stuff. There's some really good stuff. Okay, back to the Master Lock discussion though. But Master Lock specifically, they first of all, they advertise themselves as very good, but a lot of their locks have like flaws and flaws for 10 years. Not flaws that every padlock has or every shackle has. Every shackle you get between, a certain pin, or every pin lock you can pick. Like, I get it. Those are universal flaws. But Master Lock specifically, they go out of the way to advertise how tough they are and how great they are. And then they have like known flaws, like bypasses, where it's like, just shove a shim right here because they didn't bother putting in a 2-cent piece of steel, and they've known about it for 10 years. That's what I mean by Master Lock sucks. That's officially cold and disgusting. The devs try to balance it so there aren't any huge advantage to any style weapons. I do feel that. Containment problems. Progress on the project had been slow so far, mostly because the dean was having Professor Campbell tailed to try to figure out where the lab is. Oh, Curtis brought up the idea of giving us unrestricted access to the lab, but Professor Campbell said that he needs to make sure things are established and safe first. Weird. Thus far, we've had trouble containing the plasmon scattering from the electron beam. I've checked and rechecked the professor's calculations, and they seem good, but it doesn't replicate in our practicals. Okay. Scattering positions. Oh, okay. Progress has improved now that Curtis and I have full access to the lab. My parents thinks I've gotten a job at a credit union. Right, okay, it's at the credit union. And have been pushing me into banking. If they knew Mr. Riviera was actually a sergeant undercover. Okay, so this is a little military university partnership, which happens literally all the time. Okay, let me skim. I'm going to skim here. Since we decided to focus on electron being down to around 200 millimeters, the scattering patterns are shown up much better. What is this word? Let's sound it out together. Cathode luminescence. How's that? At this scale, it may not end up being any good for reactor containment, but now blah blah blah, energy consumption. Okay, this is a whole lot of information here. Is there anything relevant? Anything exciting? How about what's going on? I don't know what's going on out there. Curtis and I were early Saturday, so we could try to get through the day's experiment in time to catch a movie when we heard the sirens. Some sort of EMP knocked out the power for a few minutes. There was not an EMP. I think these were the bombs fell, and they didn't even know. They knocked out the power for a few minutes, and Rivera told us to stay in the lab and not leave until he gave us the all clear. But it's been 3 days. Okay, so this was the bomb falling. Nukes have an EMP effect, so they thought it was an EMP. It was more than that. He was supposed to be in around noon, but he never showed up. And our friends and parents are out there. Curtis says everything will be okay, but I can see it in his eyes. He's just trying to keep it together. We've been here a few weeks now, according to the data on the terminal, and explosions took out the tunnel to the parking garage just after I made my last log entry. It's quieter, but every few hours we still hear explosions. We decided, wow, what are these explosions a few hours, like a couple weeks after the bombs fell? If we're at war, it might help. Nothing else, it'll help us pass the time. I've been thinking that if we adjust the angle of the parabolic reflector and focus on the electron beam even further, it might get us what we need. Professor Campbell has a lab stocked, so plenty of food and water. We should be safe at least for a few more weeks. Small scales seem to be the right direction. We brought the wavelength down to around 75 millimeters. nanometers. Sorry, that's an N. Nanometers. And have been getting a pretty impressive capture rate. Both the prototypes are running at a much higher capacity. We ran out of food a couple of days ago, and we only have a couple of cans of water left. So we have no choice but to leave the lab. We have no idea what we'll find out there, or if anyone is still alive, but we've decided to leave one of the prototypes here in case Professor Campbell made it out, so he'd be able to finish it. Maybe it's a futile gesture, but Curtis agreed with me. He asked me to marry him. If there's anything left out there, I said yes. I guess that's a no. Well, that's kind of a sad ending. It's kind of sad. Well, welcome to Fallout, right? Let's see if there's anything about these people that maybe we could learn that is interesting. Oh, that's the door to the parking garage. Okay. I thought there was going to be a lot more to this place, but no. Wow, what a nice little find, though. Oh, I want to show you something, though. Let's see if this is true for this game. So they were talking about electron beams and blah blah blah. This game does something that's I think very interesting. Set up a little cans. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Is that a bug? No. It shoots light. It doesn't have mass. That's fun. I like that. It does carry momentum, though, so I'm not sure how that works, but when you're shooting this much. But isn't that cool? What a cool little thing. What a cool little thing they do. Plasma also has mass. And so if I had a plasma weapon to do the test, it would shoot it as well. But I don't know. I think that's fun. Yeah. Uncle John says funny and cool that they put in the game. I think that is cool. They built this whole area, essentially a story wrapped around putting a legendary weapon. Oh, sorry. I was doing all that reading and I totally missed chat. Oh, Evo. Hello, Evo. Welcome. The cathode luminescence is a measure of CRT screen's light output. Okay. Eva says, cool story, bro. Ah, you're not welcome. You're welcome. Evo, last playing Helldivers 2. Thanks for coming and thanks for saying hello. Okay. Well, this was like a fun little aside. I think I'm going to save again. And I probably am going to get a disease, but I don't want to redo any of this. It's a little bit of a sad story, a sad ending, but kind of a fun little, not related to this quest at all, of clearing out the university, but last playing like 3 months ago. I don't know. All right, is this it for here? Here's what's weird. How do I get there? Okay. What actual quest am I on? Oh yeah, I'm clearing out the enemies at University Point. Okay. That was like a little, 15-minute aside, but I don't mind it. It was interesting. Doobie doobie. These songs get stuck in my head. Although, I'll tell you, Marty Robbins' Big Iron from New Vegas, that is a song, non-ironically, actually on my playlist now. Where a lot of these songs are just, like, in the background. That's why I turn the radio off, because I actually can't stand them. But they just are kind of like earworms, and they get a little old. But Big Iron from New Vegas, that song has actually entered my playlist, and every once in a while it'll pop up. I use YouTube Music because I have the YouTube Premium because I use YouTube so much. YouTube. And is this building askew? It is askew. And my main playlist is just my liked songs playlist. So every time I like a song, it goes into my liked playlist, and that song is one of them. There's a lot going on in here. The last Eminem song was a huge earworm. I actually have not listened to the new Eminem album. I haven't listened to any.
Sweet.
Partially because my car, I mentioned this earlier, my car speakers are like sucking. And I really hate that. Hey, there's the Adam Cat's garage. I thought so. Hey, cool cats. I wish you could come over here and help me. Oh, that's essentially just like another entrance. Okay. Cool. Didn't notice it. All right, let's continue. We'll take the cake pan because that's just like straight aluminum. All right. Okay, I think we took everybody out here, but obviously the game is not giving us the okay. I'll take that razor grain. It's not giving us the okay on the quest because it needs us to go inside and take everything out. But as I explore, I notice we take that whiskey. More and more, this was a thriving settlement.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll kind of take all this stuff. I know I have a limited amount of space, but oh, here we go. Let's Sylvia's holotape. Let's see if we can get some answers about what the heck was going on here. Miscellaneous. Scroll. Seriously, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Wow. You won't spoil? Okay, yeah, don't spoil yet.
I don't care what Bert says. People have a right to know what kind of danger they're in. Look, the youngsters may think the Institute is just a ghost story, but I know you're old enough to remember the attacks. I know you feel for the girl, but she brought the trouble down on us. She and her father need to answer for it. If we give the Institute what they want, or just give them the girl even, maybe they'll leave us alone.
We give the Institute what they want, or maybe just the girl, they'll leave us alone. Leave you alone? They did not. So either you didn't give her up, or they weren't backing down. So they had, this settlement had some conflict with the Institute. There's nobody out here. Okay. I did in fact clear out. I'm glad I didn't use my artillery round because I cleared out all the enemies very quickly. They even had razor grain going. Why are there no turrets? Not that I'm complaining. I don't like how leaning everything is, but it's actually really effective. Oh, I guess it's all like slinking into the water here. Oh, is this a water level? You know I hate water levels. All right, hold on. Let's go around. See if there's like a sneaky back entrance that could save us a lot of hassle. Oh, I'm betting there is. Usually this game rewards you for sneaking around and alternate entrances. Yeah, look at this. Huge power generators, purified water filtration systems. Man. Okay. Let's head in. I guess we're heading in the front door. I did have pizza this week, Pithy. Thank you for asking. A delicious slice of Costco pizza. Oh, okay. Did you see the whole screen shake when I shot these? Kind of weird. Sorry. Thought I got them all. If you really want something to eat, you shouldn't shoot them. That was weird. I'm going 2 shots each in case that 99% just doesn't pan out. Could they all please pop at once so I can... There we go. Oh, I should have done 2 shots. That's okay. Just in case. We have so many action points. Do you see this? I'm like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Like, I can do whatever I want. I have so many action points. Now, obviously, these are not a dangerous enemy. So... my lack of formal strategy is not that big of a deal. There better be a back entrance after all this, by the way. If there's not, I am demanding a refund. But this gun is very inaccurate unless you're aiming. I kind of don't necessarily want all of this. Kind of don't necessarily want all of this meat, but I'll get it for now. I can always drop it, but I often forget to look. When I need to reduce weight, I often forget to look in my aid. The eggs have like a special kind of like hitbox. The game just closed. Fully just closed. What the heck? Todd! That's right, Uncle John. Yeah, just fully just closed. It's like I didn't even get an error. The last crash I had, it was like being weird. And then it oh wow, this is why we save so much. Just fully closed. All right, let me do a little task manager and just see if anything is being weird right now. I mean, my RAM's a little high being used, but this game doesn't take that much RAM. It says I have 92 Chrome windows open, which is definitely not a thing. I'm guessing I need a reboot, but that's I mean, still, this game did not max out my RAM. Yeah, I have no idea why I crashed. Not even a critical error. Nothing. Usually what happens is the couple times it's crashed, it will like pop up and it'll say like, oh, memory error or just something, right? Some error. And we're back here. Huh. I'm trying to think what I have done since then that I need to repeat. So I saved here after sorry, dog meat, get out of the stairs. After I finished this area, I saved here. So we haven't really done anything of all that great importance in terms of loot and stuff. I didn't pick up any legendaries or anything after this, so I think I'm just gonna rush to those Mirelurks and figure out what the heck was going on. Yeah. So that's annoying. For those of you in the YouTube comments are still not happy about my 30-minute autosave, this is why. Now, it turns out I didn't use the 30-minute autosave, which is kind of the point. I'm not trying to use it. This game autosaves every 30 minutes. I have a mod. I have a survival mod for this purpose. And it saves every 30 minutes for crashes like this. Now, I happen to have saved manually, as I always try to do. But man. Yeah, and the game had no problem reloading. Yeah, nothing went wrong, nothing weird, other than it crashed. All right, I'm opening up Task Manager while running the game. I'm at 47% of my RAM being used, which is kind of a lot, but obviously not a problem. CPU's at 20%. Yeah, this is kind of nothing burger. So all right, we can get back to where we were pretty quickly. So it's not really that big of a deal, but it's the little stuff. It's a little stuff of like picking up, some of the guns that I picked up, or decisions I had already made about to cook or something. Like, have I already cooked? I actually don't remember. Just stuff like that. So I'm gonna open this because I'm gonna get a little experience. Now we don't need to go out there and explore because we already know what's out there. Nothing. Dog meat found something. Yeah, razor grain. How much razor grain should I pick up? I don't know. I went all the way up there. I went into here. I don't think there was anything necessarily all that important. Oh, the holotape. I want to get the holotape in case I've already listened to it, but in case there's some like quest or something where somebody's like, tell us what happened, and like I'll have to come all the way back here. So let's get the holotape. I will click listen, but I'm gonna talk over it. Or at least I'll play over it because I already have listened to it.
Sylvia, I don't care what Bert says. People have a right to know what kind of danger they're in.
Okay.
Look,
was that it?
youngsters may think the Institute is just a ghost story, but I know you're old enough to remember the attacks.
Attacks? Multiple attacks? The Institute sound horrible.
Down on us. She and her father need to answer for it.
We'll get that.
Give the Institute what they want. Or just give them the girl, even.
All right, we're just gonna rush back to this. Okay. This is rather disappointing. Oh well. Always missing one. I'm wasting grenades, I don't care. The crash wanted you to use spray and pray. I know, yeah, spray and pray. That's right. I forgot to mention that. Spray and pray would be perfect here. Sometimes I'm just really bad at this game. But even though spray and pray would be perfect, I don't have it on me. I put it back. I do have some ammo for it. These hitboxes, I'm telling you. No problem, ammo's cheap. Just kidding, it's expensive. If it crashes again, then I am not going to be going to this area. Obviously. Ow! Okay, here we go. This looks like a nice little secret entrance. Ah, secret, not so secret. No crashes allowed. I know, that was frustrating and disappointing. Ah. Okay, let's do this. University Point, once a thriving hub of learning and innovation, now lies in the ruins, a haunting testament to the ravages of time and the conflicts in the Commonwealth. as I navigate these desolate halls and crumbling buildings. The eerie silence is occasionally broken by the rustling of enemies. Amidst the rubble, I uncover remnants of old world technological marvels, hinting at the secrets and advancements that were once lost when the bombs fell. Each step through University Point is a stark reminder of the civilization that once was, and the fragile hope that still persists in the heart of the Commonwealth. Sorry, struggling to read today. So you're wrong, there isn't one in the sewer entrance. That's okay, I didn't want to go through a sewer. But I figure if they're going to make a back of the building, there's going to be a reason for it. Right? Let's hope no crash in load zones. I would say, though, actually, now that I'm saying this, I don't think I've crashed a single time in this game in load zones. All my other crashes have just been while existing in the game world. Okay. Okay. Why is he green? Now he's red. Interesting. So if I had killed him when he was green, would the game have like said something about him being hostile or something? Or like that being counted as murder? Wow, what a fun effect with the lights and the water and stuff. Like creepy and kind of haunting. Okay. What's going to happen is we're going to engage a few. Dog meat's going to trigger somebody, and we're going to have a problem. Synth leader. We're going to crit. Yeah, I didn't want him to get a shot off on me. I don't know what his deal is, but boy, he's yeah, leaded nanomofilter synth leg. I wouldn't mind some synth legendaries. Yeah, the synth stuff is really strong. Okay, Jack's note. Remember that. Because you can't just find something in this game. Did I highlight it that time? Did I mess it up? Jack's note. Here we go. Oh God, the Institute is here. I can hear them fighting outside. Dad, I figured out where the data is, but I think I'm too late. I'm sorry. Aw. Be right back. No problem. You hate being Irish at times. Your house ate something. I don't know what that means. But I didn't know you were Irish. Welcome. From Ireland. If you're in Ireland. University, blah, 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 research, lecture plans. Oh, this is Professor Campbell. The Professor Campbell. The one who was helping in the lab. More time for the project. I have a right to know. We're not going to read all of this. I'm going to read probably the last entry. That's usually where something fun is. It came to my attention that you were contacted by Army regarding your research. It's a little funny that your name is Wow Woo-wee, but my raid goes wee-oo. Welcome to the show and thanks for the raid. All right, I'm gonna finish this terminal and then I'll say hello. I'm running one of the universities and I program right to approve all research programs. I know that your colleagues hold you in high regard. We brought you in last year. Don't contact tenure. If you don't want to make this an issue with me, I'm leaving this afternoon on vacation. How long vacation? A month? Or I expect to be fully apprised of the research. How do I scroll down? That's it. Dean Patterson. Oh, I should read the unauthorized construction. That might tell us where something is. Mr. Campbell, first of all, you do not have my permission to call me by my first name. Oh boy. Quick aside. Quick aside. Quick aside. I worked, I had a client many years ago. This was when I was really young, my first kind of real job. And their whole organization said, like, everybody was Mr., Mrs., last name this, last name that. And I worked like in a relatively chill environment. So it was, I didn't really enjoy that. And part of it was they made like such a big deal about it. Like if you messed up, they would like lecture you for 10 minutes. And I was like, okay, this is not going to work for me. So anyways, this is like this guy. I am the dean here. And you would do well to remember that. Secondly, what is this I've been hearing about you and your officers from the army performing unauthorized constructions under the administrative building while I was on vacation? This is absolutely unacceptable. You will explain this to me when we get back. So I was wondering if it would tell us about a secret tunnel or something, but I think I'm just curious, like maybe that's why it's sinking, all this unauthorized construction. Uncle John says, forget your plan. We'll do it live! We'll do it live! I know, I'm constantly forgetting my plans for the day, but this was not on my plan. I will tell you my actual plan once we finish this. Continuing lecture. There's actually so much more lore here than I thought. I thought I was going to come in here, kill some ghouls, and then be done with it, but no. Reminder that Kurdish, find out Leslie's back, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, all right, let's... Nothing... I'm not super interested in the pre-war. Oh, right. For the Raiders, I forgot to tell you, I am playing on survival mode with a single modification, which is a 30-minute autosave, which is mostly there for crashes. We do not try to use it if we die or something. Hey! That's why we go...
Shutting down.
That's why we went in the back door there. Because a change of door, stuff like this. We did a good job. Yep. What is being powered? Where are these wires going? Okay. It doesn't look like there's a ton of actual enemies in here, so I think it's the lore. And I would say, though, that for those of you who just joined, I say this all the time, but backseating welcome, but we just try to avoid story spoilers. So backseating welcome, no story spoilers. Great, that's the front door. If we had gone in there, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but I see the issue is... Wait, what? Why is there a marker there? Oh, that's on another floor. The issue is we would have ran into that guy right away. There's no turrets or anything. We're just still surprised there's no turrets, so... We made our way to the front to where we're actually just... Oh, desk fan. Yeah, give me that desk fan. Where we're actually just where we would have been if we had gone in the front door, so I don't know that we gained any advantage. No. I think I'm more interested in the post-war people. Hey! Nice! I don't use energy weapons, but still. Well, that's a big number. Okay, well, not much here. Am I missing stuff? No, not really. Gnarly looking carrot. Actually, while I'm here. Wait, didn't I pick up Mirelurk? Huh. I guess not. I don't know. So Uncle John says you fired a guy here. He had no idea who I was. Decided to mouth off. Thought I was just a janitor. Didn't realize I'm the head of security. I don't think it's ever a good idea to mouth off to anybody. Head of security, janitor, anybody. The clients that were so insistent on being called by their last name, it was just a little too much, you know what I mean? I was always really good at my job, and I still am, and really good with clients. But man, I was just like, okay, can we please, like, we're here at lunch, like, can we just call each other by our first name? No, never. Wow, woo! He said, I've stopped exploring too much. I really want to complete my quest because it seems like everything was way more than I expected to be. Okay, let me tell you. So, as I mentioned before, I've mentioned this previously, I played this game on launch, but I didn't do a whole lot. I did the main story, and so I've hit on some of the places I've hit on, but I have a lot more context. I never read terminals. I just, like, brushed through. Look at my map. This is on survival mode. Look how full my map is and all the places I've been. That's really this game. The game is not the main story. I am trying to roleplay a little, and it is a little weird to just, like, chill for like 4 months without trying to find information on your son, but I am very happy with all the exploration I've done and all the places I've gone, and I have almost every settlement now, which is like, I think I had like 3 settlements before, you know, the first time I played the game. So I have almost every settlement. There's like one over here that I want to get. Oops, no, remove. There's like, there's one up here I want to get, maybe this one. So it's just stuff like that. I'm pretty happy. Fun fact, the number on the blackboard is your XY coordinates in the cell. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So it's literally the game telling you where it is. What, son? Laugh out loud. Yeah, exactly. So at this point, all I know is a man-made Kellogg was seen with like a 10-year-old. In terms of the main story, that's all I know. All right, let's kill some synths and take this place over. And even though I'm enjoying this quest, I think it's time for us to be done. Because I've got other things to do today. That was just a bad shot. So the leaders take like 4 shots. You spent a lot of time on settlement recently. I do my settlement stuff between streams. I kind of find it relaxing. Like I'll be working on, you know, a report for work or something, or some emails, or I'm working on without getting too much into my work because it's a little nerdy, but I'm working on a new content area. So I have to learn just like everything from scratch, which is a new experience. I've been doing the same work for 20 years, so it's a different experience to basically know nothing. Kind of a fun feeling, kind of a scary feeling. But anyways, so I've been kind of catching up on some background materials and watching some webinars. And wow, a trap actually got me in this game. Is that the first trap that I've fallen for? I'm usually so good about traps. Now, fortunately for me, wherever it was, I have dense ammo, or armor, so I block 50% of explosion damage. It did almost nothing, as you can see, but I think that's the first trap that got me. Oh, man. I saw it, too, after I opened the door, and I went to disarm it, and then I thought, wait a second, I'm too late, and then there was an explosion. So, that is literally the first trap in this whole game that's gotten me. I think. I'm pretty sure. I've been really good about that. I'm really good about traps. Darn it. Oh, man. All right, you got me. You got me, game. But yeah, so sometimes I'll be working on, you know, watching a webinar or something, catching up, and then I'll just do my settlements, and I like build a little turret here. It's why I keep, every time I see a vendor with gears or oil, I have to buy it. That's why I have spent 20,000 caps probably just on shipments. Probably more than that. Actually, definitely more than that, now that I start thinking about the math. So I'm always looking for oil. I'm always looking for gears. And actually, recently, I forgot to mention this, between streams last time, I bought 2 different shipments of steel. I ran out of steel. That I wasn't expecting. So much wood. Spectacle Island had like 10 billion wood on it, so I'm fine on wood. Spectacle Island? Is that what it's called? Student directory. Enrolled graduates. This is weird. Why are we looking up individuals' names? Okay, we're not. I guess we can find more information about the people. Oof. Gil Reeves, you gotta work on that GPA. And Jeffrey Roberts. I guess it's just a little flavor text. These are some of the people we've talked about. Oh! Campbell safe password added. Okay. Interesting. I probably can pick it, so I didn't actually need it, but... Undergrads. Alright, I'll just click on this in case we get some more stuff like that. So I'm guessing the password is somebody's birthday, and the game just gave it to me before I even figured out what I was looking for. Grayley made a clip of that trap. Yeah, it you know, I'm just glad it didn't kill me. It actually basically didn't do anything, but it got me, you know, and that's enough. Hey, Master Lock Door. This place is huge. There's a shop near the bridge that sells nothing but building material. Really? Rare stuff like crystals and concrete. I think I found that. Now that you're saying this, I think I found it because I remember... What's making the glow in here? I'm not underwater. Am I underwater? Yeah. Oh, wow. That Master Lock was easy. There's some good stuff here. I'm going to run out of space, but that's okay. Because I have a place to put it very soon. Sure. Safe control. It's already engaged lock. Perfect. Now it's relocked. Mail, we'll leave it locked. You don't have clearance about my research. Dean Patterson, you know exactly what the construction of the admin building. They're making an awful lot of noise with the jackhammers. You told me to go through Professor Campbell for inquiries, but he said it was classified. Okay. I don't know. I'm more interested in post-war stuff. So they're doing a bunch of construction. That's probably why it sunk in a little. And there's a whole secret research facility going on. All right. That's fine. We've already seen some evidence of that with the... we've already seen some evidence with the room and with the safe where they're working on the pistol. So they're like clearly working on advanced technologies, and there's clearly a underground component. Hello. Nuclear earthquake caused liquefaction, causing the building to settle. I like that explanation. How did you detect me? Oh, shoot! Oh, he's a seeker. I bet he has really high perception. Wait, how am I on fire? I can't be on fire. I got the armor mod. Oh, I'm not on fire. Okay, I was not on fire. I was not on fire. It's just I was hit with bullets that were on fire. Okay, because I got the armor mod. So I want to see what he shot me with. I don't know anything about yeah, I don't know anything about laser weapons. It's called Fiery. So it must be one of these mods. Like the gamma wave emitter or something that kind of creates a fire. Is dog meat hurt? No, dog meat is fine. Dog meat, that's my blood. That's my blood, you see. Dog meat is cool. Wow. Let me just say, this, like, putting 4 points into endurance has actually, I feel like it has made a real difference. I kind of didn't think it was going to, but it immediately made a difference with the sprinting. But I think it made a difference with being shot, too. Not just the health. Does it? Okay, dumb question. Maybe dumb question. Maybe not a dumb question. I don't know. Does it change my resistances too? No, these are the same. These are the same numbers, right? I just feel tougher. I started this run with 1 endurance, and many people told me that was dumb. And now I understand why, because I feel so much stronger having just endurance. I really do. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. And the sprinting, boy, the sprinting is nice. When you can run away from an enemy or run into a combat zone and then still have enough AP to fight effectively. Oh, man. Who could have known that endurance made you tougher? It does affect your total health. I did see that, and that I noticed. Mirelurks. Okay, I think we're done here. Watch out down there. I'm not going down there unless there's some like crazy good loot. I have no desire to go down there. No, do go down there? All right. If you say so. Yeah, just so people who are watching know the difference. Saying something like watch out down there, totally fine. Totally fine. Like I always say, backseating welcome. It's the story spoilers we don't want. So if you were to say something like, let's just say, there's something cool down there, I'm like, okay, I'll go down there. If you say something like, that's where your son in an upcoming quest is found, then I'd be like, oh, well, that's a little too much information. You know what I mean? So you have struck that balance perfectly, Uncle John. I just want to give people an example of that. But even if you do spoil, I'm not a hard ass about it. Oh, pardon my language. Although if I do go down here, I want to do it in a way that doesn't put me in a compromising position. So we're going to come in at a good angle. We're going to have escape paths. Okay, yep, I know exactly where we are. And we are going to... I want to check before I go down there. I need a way out. Here we go. Oh, legendary. Now, I know that's just random, but still, I'll take it. Actually, before we do this, let's go. Pop. Pop. Actually, before we do any of this, I should probably eat. Package is -1 endurance. It used to be that it would take me down to 1 endurance, but let's eat this. Yes. Is it a guaranteed legendary down there? Oh, nice. Oh, it is a guaranteed legendary. Nice. Well, let's hope, because I'm such a high level, that it's like, even if it's okay, all right, let's play a little what do I want game. This right arm is just, I get some more resistance the more hurt I am, which is fine, but I think that's my weakest one. Agility and perception. Movement speed, I could forgive 10% movement speed. I like having movement speed. Strength and endurance, lucky. I like all these things. So this is what I'm hoping for. People often go down there. Yeah, I did not want to go down here, so I'm glad you said something. Just generally, a pit full of Mirelurks is not all that exciting to me. A Ghoul Slayer Ripper! Oh, where was this when I was in Jamaica Plains? This is a really good weapon for the right build. But it is actually a really good weapon for the right build. Because for the most part, they're melee, so they're gonna come up, and they're not shooting you from a distance. They will jump at you. But yes, for the right build, this is pretty cool. This is our 4th legendary today. Here Here, I'll show you what it looks like since I haven't used the Ripper. Oh! Oh, dog meat. Oh, jeez. I do this to myself. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. He's okay. He's okay. Let's be quick. Let's be quick in here. I know we're gonna get sick from the water, but so let's just be quick. It's a guaranteed drop there? Okay. Or you've gotten it several times. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, there are some. I got the Ghoul Slayer, you know, heavy incinerator too. That's a guaranteed drop. Which then disappeared because I put it in my, I put it on a stand at my base and it just disappeared. What is happening right now? Oh, it's just straight up. It's just straight up. Don't do anything special. All right, we're gonna get sick the next time we sleep, anyways. And you know what? That's fair because what I just did to dog meat. I'm really bad at that. Poor dog meat. I cannot hit these guys. I do wish dog meat was quicker with these little enemies because these are the perfect enemies for him to just one-shot. Hey, dog meat, buddy, you want to not stand directly in front of me while I'm shooting? You know how dangerous I am. Okay. Well, I think we have thoroughly explored this area. Wait, before we open this, see what's in here. Okay. All right, we gotta get back. We gotta get back to our plan today. Our modified plan.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, I feel bad for dog meat. Oh, this is literally just the main bottom floor. Okay, yeah. All right, we have thoroughly explored University Point. Yeah. GG, thank you. This was a pit stop along our way. Now we need to make our way back to Desdemona to turn the quest in, and hopefully this becomes some kind of base or some kind of settlement. It looks like a really nice place to set up a town. Obviously it was a nice town before the Institute ruined it. We don't know why yet. Something about a girl. The Institute, as far as I can tell, most people in this game think of the Institute as not just the boogeymen of old stories, but all those stories are true and they're really the bad guys. And I think there has to be some truth to that. Just based on what I've seen. And I do know, because I played this game before, I do know we are going to interfere or interact with the Institute. But I don't know all the details yet because I did not finish the game and I didn't go super far down that area. So, and as Uncle John says, the game will explore in due time. And we will find it then and we will know more then. And I am looking forward to getting back to the main story. Let's talk about our actual plan for today, though. This time, on the Sole Survivor's Tale, we will make our way to the Warwick Homestead to assist them with their super mutant problem, ensuring their safety and securing their trust. Then, we'll head way north to investigate the eerie depths of the Dunwich Borers, uncovering its dark secrets and facing whatever horrors lurk within. My stream deck's not working. There we go. I don't know how much we're gonna be able to do now. We spent a lot of time on University Point, but it's nice to have this cleared. That's what happens when you don't just... Oh, wrong button. when you don't just run to your next destination. So we are pretty full on our equipment, so we need a place to stash all this. When you go back to the railroad, you might change your plans again. We won't be going back to the railroad today. So today is settled for University Point, but I definitely will make my way back there again in the future. Just look at there. Okay. This should be relatively clear. Do I have a place I can save along my way? Actually, let's head over to Jamaica Plains. Obviously, that's the right idea. We're going to drop off a lot of our meat. We're going to drop off these legendaries, and we're going to get a nice little save. I mean, heck, I did all the work to get a town here. Why not use it? Wait. What? Where is it? How is it? Where's my town? Oh, here it is. All right, dude, you're just kind of like creeping out here, freaking me out. All right. got a lot of people just standing around here. Are all yeah, look at all this stuff I have. I have stuff at just random workshops everywhere. Pistol, bromide, grenade, Ghoulslayer Ripper, Institute, ba ba ba. Wait, did I just put something that I actually use in here? No. Oh, I still have this in here. I forgot to take this back to Sanctuary. I've got a lot of stuff just sitting around here. Dunwich is a long place to tackle. Oh. I don't know if I actually have enough time then. We'll see. We'll see. I don't like to do it, but we can also end a stream like a mid-dungeon if need be. And then it just means I don't get anything done between streams. Okay, bourbon. We don't want any meat. Yeah, we got the bits. Actually, I'm going to take this before I sleep because I'm worried about getting sick. Don't need the jet. Don't need that. We're going to take this, drop the meat. Nuka-Cola, Psycho Jet, purified water. Okay, meat. Whiskey. We're going to drop off 6 stim packs. Okay, we're doing great. We deposit all junk. Deposit a mod. Deposit all the ammo we don't use. Yeah, look at our weight just drop. This is all stuff we're gonna sell in the future. I wonder if I should put a a stand here, because I have so much stuff to sell here. Wonder if I should put a little trader stand. I would say I like this town. I come here relatively often. Maybe this is a good spot for a trader. You know what? I'll do it. Especially because when I was at the castle, there were 2 traders like stuck together. So it seems like resources. Yeah, it seems like there's enough of them to go around. What would be a good place? Over here? It's a little crowded over here. Let's find a more open spot. Actually, this is a pretty crowded. How about right here? Did I do this? I did do that. Okay, hold on. Get out of here, garden plot. All right, garden plot, go here. No, I don't want you hovering. All right, that looks terrible, but whatever. As you can see, I enjoy the settlement stuff, but it's also not like... I don't make it perfect. Well, no, I don't want it blocking the stairs. Oh, this is a hideous place to do it. I can't do it here. Actually, I can do it slightly outside. There we go, that helps. Slightly outside my barrier. Okay, now in the future, I might be able to buy and sell some stuff there. Okay, how are we doing? I feel like we still have too much stuff on us because we're walking around at 137. 137 seems really high. We do have a lot of ammo. 137, why do we weigh so much? What am I missing? Okay, sorry, one more time, and then we're gonna save and we're gonna get on with our stuff. 137. Let's just check the weapons again. No, I even used a bunch of grenades. I don't like to carry too many grenades because I basically never use them. A lot of crispy squirrel bits, Marlert cakes. All right, I don't need that many Nuka-Colas. We do have a lot of purified water. We probably don't need that much, but it's fine. At least it's a consumable. I don't know if any of the miscellaneous ways stuff. All right, we have so many books. I'll just put that in there. I don't need to carry around any more overdue books. I still have not made my way to the library. Nothing else in here weighs anything. All right, the reality is we're not going to ever use this much ammo. So we'll put that there. We might use that much ammo. I like to walk around at about like 115, 120, so I'm a little confused why I'm at 131. Like I'm literally confused. I'm looking and I'm going, how is this possible? I guess the new armor that I got might weigh more than I thought. Yeah, that could be it. I am carrying a lot of water. I am carrying a lot of food too. That's got to be it. It's just all the food and water. That's fine, because that's plenty of ammo. Oh, you had to write down your loadout so you could dump everything in the base and take it back. Yeah, I know. When I played this game originally, I had a box that I did that. I would just drop everything in a box and then take my stuff out. What I've done now, you can probably see this, just to make things a little easier, but you can't do it with everything. I go to the modifications and I put a little dash on it. So I put a dash in front. It also moves it alphabetically to the top. I can't do it with the eyeglasses and I can't do it with the hat. So it doesn't work for everything, but it kind of helps me just keep track of things a little bit better. Okay, full night's sleep. In case you're wondering, I removed the door because the door opened here and it was just too tight. And let's see, how's everybody doing? Let's check our settlement before we sleep, because I like to get everything done. They have food, they have water, they have beds. You could probably go with a little bit more food and water. I could give them more water, no big deal. It literally takes almost nothing. Let's find somebody not doing anything. There you go. And let's assign you to some food. Because you're just kind of standing around, aren't you? Is there anybody else just standing around? No. You got these guys manning the guns. Okay. And let's give them even more food. People can work multiple crops. So I'll just drop this in here. And we'll watch that food creep up. Said 12. Now it's going to be like 15. 16. Nice. I'll do one more. There we go. Okay, plenty of food. And there's no recruitment beacon here, so there's not going to be any more people that are coming. And let's do water. I realize that my settlements are hideous. I realize that. This is not the easiest settlement, though. I'll also just defend myself a little there. There we go. Plenty of food, plenty of water. They're going to be so happy. Plenty of beds. Let's get a good night's sleep and take on the rest of our day. Well rested, no disease. I took an herbal supplement. Let's hope it helps. Parched. I can do parched. Parched and well rested. Heck yeah. I'm excited about... I was sort of hoping a vendor would show up. Compared to the rest of the wasteland, your settlements are beautiful. That's a really good point. Sometimes you gotta take it in context. Okay, remember the thing we were going to do today? Now, I could have just swam from here to here, which I did several times last stream, which I think was very successful. But I kind of thought it'd be cool to take on University Point, and it was cool. There was a lot of stuff there. Loot. Okay, I got plenty of those now. I don't need to be looting those anymore. Okay, let's see. Is this our fastest way? This is all mostly cleared, so okay. This should be okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot how much freaking endurance I have. I could just keep sprinting. I can just keep sprinting. Sprint, sprint, sprint. All day long. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Well, let's sing this song. Okay, stop sprinting. Oops. Because I still need AP in case stuff goes down. That's the wrong way. I do this every time. I follow the road and then I go to there. And then I forget. No, I need to turn. Is this the right way? This is the right way. And yeah, we're back to full AP, so sprint, sprint, sprint. Boy, now if I get action boy, boy. I don't have the highest rank of action boy because I kind of feel like I almost never run out of action points except for when I'm sprinting. And now it doesn't feel like I even run out then. There is always something going down here. I want to avoid it. As we've seen, Assaultrons can one-shot me. Although now they have to two-shot me. Hmm? Wait, what? Oh, shoot. There's Minutemen. I'm obligated to help. Let's go. I'm not messing around, though, with some deliverer. I'm pulling out the big gun. You saw me? Who else saw me? You saw me? Where's the Assaultron? He went behind the tree, so I'm gonna use a crit because it guarantees the hit. How am I in danger? There we go. Ooh, the Minutemen are doing a pretty good job versus this Assaultron. I just love missing 60% over and over. It's great. That was sarcasm. I don't love it. I dislike it.
Still in one piece.
This was Raiders before. Oh, not everybody made it. Not everybody made it.
This site belongs to the Minutemen.
Awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. But I guess I'm just getting just random encounters. Now they're Minutemen instead of Raiders. Still not happy I lost one. If I had jumped in immediately before I even realized who was there, then I actually might have been able to save everybody. What is happening right now? Why am I in caution? All right, I'm just gonna run. Fallout 4 does like to throw curveballs. I might have already said that, but you're right. I am a good general. Thank you for identifying that. I will always help the Minutemen. I'm not at the point where I will always help every conflict, because the last time I was here, it was like Gunners versus Children of Adam, and it's just like, I would be happy if none of you made it. Here's the raider ship that we stealth boyed in and grabbed the agility bobblehead and then left. I wasn't confident in killing them all. These bugs have been here for a while. It might be time to take them out. And hope they don't respawn. They're not the easiest things to hit, but I'll use a crit if need be. Wow. You guys are just taking bullets to the face. Crit. I've been killed by blood bugs and bloat flies in this game. No desire to lose. And we got our crit back. Nice. Sort of was hoping for a legendary. But that's okay. Yep. Okay, I don't care too much about the meat. That's okay. Whew. Okay, I am finally here to do this quest. You once died to a level 1 rad roach, but you were fighting a legendary at the same time. Oh yeah, they love to sneak up on you. Here we go. That was weird.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
Happy to help, creeper. He's a weird looking dude. Have I mentioned that? I believe I have.
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
It's these damn greenskins. The super mutants. Whenever they
I hope
come
they're not
through,
far away.
you just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us.
I don't wanna live forever. I'll take care of them.
those super mutants.
Knowing I'll be
Hope so.
living in
We didn't
vain.
know what to do.
And I don't wanna be wherever. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. Friends of the Atom Cats are friends of ours. Exactly. I'm double obligated. I said this last time, but I love the Atom Cats. I found them to be such a pleasant highlight to this game. All right. Well, this was the big thing I wanted to do. So where exactly is this? Here? That's not too far away. I wouldn't mind saving. I saved here, and then I went and... I technically didn't die for them, because I reloaded the game. And that's not how it really happened. But yes, I did die. Oh. Okay, I think I can hopefully take on some super mutants without needing another save. Famous last words. We also have a quest for this guy at the Slog, so let's take care of it. Let's go. Yeah, that Assaultron got lucky. Absolutely. That's the only reason I lost that battle. Straight shot. Straight shot. Well, I mean, at least we have two quests for this place now. I actually have been thinking about going here and taking out whoever the enemies were, so now I kind of wish I'd done it, because then this quest would be over already. But that's okay. I did not think this through all the way. We might adjust our Dunwich Borers quest to start the next phase of the Cabot House, because we need to head north anyways. So that might be what we end up doing. We'll see. You know, we like to play it by ear. I want to do the Cabot House quest eventually. Spoilers. There is a Charisma bobblehead in the building, but you have to get in there. So that's my challenge. Dunwich is a very long, deep dungeons, and it's full of lore. Oh, okay. So it might be like its own thing. It might not, kind of like University, where it ended up taking a good little while. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. I think maybe we'll adjust on the fly, and today might not be a Dunwich day. All right, let's take us out some super mutants. I think actually, yeah. Now I'm recognizing this building. I shot a bunch of them when I was walking by before, just because why not? Am I right? If I don't have to go in, that would be even better.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Yeah, you're gonna find me soon. Find my bullet. Oh, wow.
I could die out there somewhere.
Says danger. Says danger. You gotta be careful. Oh, still says danger. You gotta be careful, because submarines can shoot missiles, they can have Fat Mans, you know. Or they could be running at you with the board, you know? There's all kinds of different things that can be happening. Just don't want to use my good ammo. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving. Keep moving. In case they come at me with some big guns. Okay, we've got an Overlord. Who else we got? Okay, Overlord shooting me with a pretty standard rifle, feels like. We're gonna crouch, see if I can lose him. Nope. Okay, I think Overlord's the highest. I mean, with a name like that, it'd be weird if they weren't. Okay, if we can get a sneak attack, obviously we want that. So we're gonna just scoop around. We're gonna double check. We're gonna watch our back. We're okay. All right, let's get on top of that building.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
I don't have to come out sooner or later. You're factually incorrect about my desires to be shot in the face.
Gonna be a good fight.
You shot at my dog. Wait, that was it? Oh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back and we're gonna turn in this quest so that this is our settlement, get that process started, and then we're gonna come back and get the toy parts. Because it feels a little strange to just like not, while we're here, not do it. But technically, we've done it. Oh, actually, are the toys just right there? Is that it? Maybe? Okay, maybe we do it. I just want to... if we don't have to go interior to a building, then... yeah, okay, fine. You know what? All right, let's just go in, kill people, grab the toys. I don't really care. We completed the quest. The super mutants...
smell you out there, little sneak.
ultimately will never be stopping. We're going to pull out the big guns. We got a legendary... how do I get into this freaking building? Here we go. All right. Let's play smart. Play smart.
Time to die.
What's happening? Why are we in danger? How are they spotting us? It feels like it's doing that. Oh, great. Now we're trapped in water. It feels like it's doing that thing where we have really terrible sneak, which just happens sometimes. Oh, it's a named enemy. Okay, shoot. Okay, okay. 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 Big Mac! Oh! Sneak attack critical. Did not kill him. Oh no! He's tough. He wasn't even a legendary, but he is named. So I think the names are often legendary-ish toughness. This is really risky for a small little side quest.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Okay, Uncle John says, I'll give you a taste. The Dunwich Boars is based on H.P. Lovecraft book. Ah, okay, I haven't read it, but I get the general flavor. Okay, it sounds like I need to make a whole stream that's based on that.
For you. Game's over.
Oh, great. Well, I still got crits. 4.2x damage. He's all, ha ha ha, dead. Okay. Well, that was quite the experience. I'm going to take all of these because we're about to go to a settlement, and these are all going to be worth a lot. There shouldn't be any more enemies. Worth a lot of gears and stuff like that. That's what I meant. Not worth a lot of money. And that's for the quest. All right, we're going to loot everything. This ended up, you know, just because I like to jinx myself, and we're not done yet, but this ended up being a really pretty straightforward encounter. We got 2 kind of quests done at the same time. Now we will have a new settlement. We got some good loot. We took out a named enemy and a legendary. We'll be looting all of those. Don't worry, I have not forgotten. So yeah, this is kind of worked out pretty well for us. I'm parched from lack of water, and I'm too heavy to move. And over-encumbered causes all kinds of problems. Okay. Let's eat a Mirelurk cake. Oh, I wanted to eat something heavier. Oops. Properly hydrated. Okay. Dog meat. Oh, of course. Of course dog meat's nowhere. All right, there you are. Sorry. Sorry, dog meat. I didn't mean to be rude. I need you to hold on to... Actually, we're going to drop that, even though it sells a lot. There's a legendary gun upstairs I need to pick up too, and it probably weighs about that. So we're going to drop that, and then we're going to give dog meat all the junk he'll take, which is not very much. Scissors, screwdriver. Okay. Time to start dropping stuff. Already! This is crazy. All right. We don't need the antifreeze, and that does weigh 2. So we're going to drop. Oh, all of these weigh a ton. Gear, still, spring screws. Oh, look how valuable that is, though. We have 3 of them, but they weigh 8. But look at those components. We can always make 2 trips. Man, look at this, though. Gears and springs. Oh, yeah. And this is for the quest. Why is the quest item in my junk? Okay, we have to remember that. Don't accidentally deposit that. That's going to be a challenge. I'm going to forget that for sure. Oh, wow. Why is it not in the quest inventory? It's in junk? It's not even worth any good junk. Man, okay, sorry. I'm actually annoyed. That's going to be a real problem. We need to turn this quest back into the guy up here, and we're definitely going to forget that. Calling it now. We're forgetting it. Okay, let's go. What else was I doing? Oh, yeah. Inventory. Weapons. And drop this. It's worth a ton, but we need that weight. Okay. We will be back for the rest of these parts in the future. This is a very good between the stream activity. Return toy parts to the slog. Yeah. I can pin it? Oh, pin your comment? Oh. I could. I also like to make mistakes. Come on, Big Mac. Oh, it's just a normal minigun? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want a normal minigun. Well, that saves me a bunch of weight. Just a way to remember. I know. Oh. Reflects 10% melee damage. That is dumb. I thought Punisher was something exciting. Let's see, is right arm the bad one, though, for me? It is. So, because it's a synth, I could probably upgrade it quite a bit, but I don't know. All right, we'll see. I'll look at it in the future. I'm not too concerned. I guess if I'm going to be engaged in melee, it could be the difference between like somebody getting 2 hits on me and 1 hit on me, maybe. It's only 10%. But if somebody hits me for 50 or something, you know, then okay. Well, no, because then it only hits them 5. That's dumb. If somebody could kill me and it wouldn't even kill them back with the 10%. I don't know. I'm definitely debating between this. So 9, 12. It's not good. It's not good. Pinned. That's a good idea, Uncle John. I'll pin your message. Well, that means we can pick up more parts now, actually. Some good loot here. Howdy-ho! I don't know why. I just did Mr. Hanky from South Park. Okay. We probably still will come back. Early on, between streams, I would go back to the dungeons that I took out and loot everything. It's partially why I got so many cats. Because, like, I was like, I'll be back. Okay. Great. That ended up being, I don't want to say easy. I want to say straightforward. That ended up being straightforward, and I love a straightforward quest. We're going to get hit with some rads here because I always forget the way through with no rads. Here's rads. That's okay. Just keep running, keep running, keep running. More rads than I should get, but it is what it is. Okay, how are we doing on the map? We're okay. We're going to hit this road right here. Okay. You're doing awesome. Well, thank you. Oh, unpin after 20 minutes. How about manually pin, unpin, or at the end of the stream? I don't think I've actually pinned anything before, so that was new. It's a little too early to sleep. Like a full night's sleep, we'll probably get insomnia or disease, but I do want to save. We just, we did a lot. Poseidon energy, I had thought about doing that today, and full disclosure, I do know that's where the endurance bobblehead is. We are freaking rocking endurance, though. Part of me wonders, I wish I hadn't spent that point in perception. Part of me wonders if we just get 10 endurance and then go get the bobblehead. Right? What if we do that? What if we get 10 endurance and then go get the bobblehead? Uncle John has redeemed another Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Let's hope it's a good one. I just turned on an auto run, which is a good way to get killed. Or it's a good way to block. Okay, it's a great way to get stuck. But this should be a relatively straight path. Relatively. And then I can also read Mr. Rogers' quote of the day here. I'll still keep my hand on the mouse. The same holds true for families. It's not how many people there are in a family that counts, but rather the feelings among the people who are there. It almost feels like the second half of a quote, but I think we get the point, right? The point is there. I'm going to edit it. I like to take my little editing pen, and in the future, when I run out of these, I will start recycling them. So we're going to edit this. I'm going to remove that first part. I'm going to remove that first part. Because it makes it seem like it's the second half of a quote. So here's what it says now. It's not how many people there are in a family that counts, but rather the feelings among the people who are there. That is a great quote. And probably many of us, I don't want to say all of us because I don't know your lives, but many of us probably have really close friends that we feel like our family too. And I think it's important to recognize that and recognize them. Especially if you grow up kind of maybe in a difficult situation or something, and it's like...
Thanks for agreeing to help.
Yeah, where do I turn this freaking quest in? Where is everybody? Okay, now my mouse... Oh, sorry, hold on, I gotta move my mouse cable, and there we go.
Not many people would offer help to strangers.
Sorry, we're not strangers. We've met like 4 times now. Where the heck is everybody? Okay. You okay, bro? What? What happened? What happened? What happened here? What happened here? Bill Sutton? What happened? I leave for 20 minutes. What was it called? Bill, it's over. I mean it this time. You aren't the man I married. That Bill wouldn't have sold our Brahmin for chems. You're a mean, abusive drunk. And we're done. Margie still can't see clearly in her right eye. Just stop and think about it. You may have blinded your own daughter. The kids and I are leaving, and if you ever think of coming after us, Russell has already said he'd kill you if he ever sees you again. And I'm a half a mind to let him. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Let's get our name straight. Bill, this is who it is. So he got the note. Margie is his daughter. And Russell already said he'd kill you if you ever see you again. Okay, so that's Bill. Bill is dead. This guy's not connected. This dumb guy who I need to do the quest is now in the water. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. The Virtuoso Tinkering. Tiger King. It's tinkering. Tiger King. Tiger King reminds me of Scoot, streamer and online entertainer who recently passed away. It makes me sad, but sometimes it's nice to remember people, even if it makes you sad. Russell, you're doing the institute run as a shotgun surgeon. That sounds amazing. For clarification, I have not gotten super far in the game, so no story spoilers, but backseating welcome. But that's just what you said is not a story spoiler, just for the record. I just wanted to let you know. Shotgun surgeon. That actually sounds fun. I got a shotgun early on in the game that was a pretty decent legendary, but then I never really went too far with it. Okay, so Russell has said he'd kill you. Okay, hold on. Just to talk to this guy, I need to put on my freaking hazmat suit. I don't know why he's just chilling in the water. Why is this guy dead? That I don't know. I kind of maybe know why this guy's dead. So this is Roger.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
I'm glad they supported the Minutemen, but I think Roger killed this guy.
I'll look for it tomorrow. Okay.
I am really confused because this guy and this guy were farming the last time I was here. And now they're dead. And the note says Roger will kill him if you ever see him again. Transfer. Let's this actually only weighs 3. I'm gonna hold on to that. And we want all the junk except for our pinned comment. I'm still gonna try to figure out what the heck is going on here. So, this was exactly the last quest you did today. None of them ended up dead when you got back and you didn't see them dead. Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm very unclear about what's going on. So who's Mary? There's no Mary here. So Bill came from another place. So that was my interpretation, is that Bill came from somewhere else and was kind of getting away here. But then why is Roger involved? Boy, I wish he was still alive, because then I could send him away. He could become a provisioner. Okay, I need to get... Yeah, there's only 4 people here now. Yeah, I'm really... I don't want to say confused, befuddled. Yeah, I don't have any circuitry. Hey. Before I leave a place, I like to get him a little set up if I can. And their happinesses must go up. Yeah, let's oh, sorry. Take this, take this, take this, take this, take this, take this, take that. And now we go over here. And again, we go to junk. And we manually put it all in because the quest item is an actual item for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest of scrapping. That way we can get these guys set up with some beds and some defense, and they actually have some stuff worth scrapping, and they have some oil. The only thing I really need is circuitry. But yeah, as soon as we connect them to our settlements, we'll be totally fine. So I'm not worried about them in the long run. I just want to see what we can kind of do for them in the short term. I like people to be set up and kind of feel okay before I leave. But now I'm looking around, I'm worried I might not have concrete. Concrete might be the problem ingredient. All right. Sorry, messing with your toys. Okay. I'm not gonna do everything right now just because I kind of know what I'm looking for. But this is useful for adding another bed. And this will be... Oh, there we go. Concrete. We're good. We just need them to have some water. And we need concrete for water. Weirdly. Let's see. Anything else we want to loot here? Hi, June. You seem very upset. Yeah, there we go. We want oil. And then some more oil over here. Okay. This should be enough to get them started. And they've got 6 beds because they used to have 6 people. Sure is awkward. I guess Roger killed him. I mean, the note said as much, right? That's exactly what the note said. So I don't know how the other guy died, though. I mean, the idea that, yeah, maybe they were treading water or something, like, sure, maybe. I don't know. Okay, minimum, we need water. Water and defense. So let's go ahead and... Really? Come on. Come on, game. This is the stuff that annoys me. Like, just let me place this, please. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Just let me put this in the ground. Right next to this one. That's annoying. That's annoying, to be honest. Okay, plenty of water. And if we can get, for my own selfish reasons... oh, we can build 1. Look at all those screws and gears and stuff. We actually just looting that toy factory got us 2 shipments of gears. That's crazy. So concrete is the reason I can't build more of these. So we actually, it's so rare that we have everything we need for non-concrete. Okay, Roger, you. I don't really trust you. You're kind of a creep. No offense. Just say something super offensive and then say no offense and you're fine. So that's 4 oil and then that's 2 oil. So I could build 1 of these. What's the limiting factor? It's oil. So I can build 1 of these, which would be 8, and then 1 of these, which would be 13 total, or I can build 3 of these. Okay, I'll build 3 of these. So depending on the components you have with you, it makes more sense to build these, which have a value of 8, or sometimes more sense to build these. But so in this case, 3 of these is better than this, because it's like, if you're limited to steel, then these are better because they don't use twice as much. If you're limited to gears, these are better because they don't use twice as much. But they literally use twice as much circuitry and twice as much oil. And they don't produce twice as much defense. So that's how you decide. I clicked the wrong button. After all that, I selected the wrong turret. After that whole explanation, I then clicked the wrong one. All right, we're only missing a couple, but still, that's pretty funny. I'm like, you want to use the lower rank turret? No, I just messed up. It's fine. In the end, it is not a difference that will really negatively affect us. but in the terms of trying to maximize their defense and leave them in a good position, oops. And then, so I can fit 2 more people here already. They have enough beds. So we're going to build one... I'm going to build a couple more beds, and then basically we can leave them alone. Yeah, basically these people are... we can start sending provisioners down here as like a kind of a little safe haven. And yeah, how about right here? So now people can sleep, people can do stuff. Let's talk to anybody, see if there's any more that people want to say about what was happening and maybe why people died. I don't know who Mary is, but it seems like Bill was running away from his past, which is okay, and he found a place to start over. But that somehow didn't work out. So I understand maybe why Bill died, because they specifically mentioned Roger, so I don't know why this would be his safe haven. But let me read the note one more time. I'm just really not 100% sure what happened. And I don't know who Mary is. Mary's his daughter, but where is Mary? Inventory miscellaneous. Ugh. So who wrote this letter? Mary wrote this. No, Mary's not his daughter. Margie is his daughter. But there's no Mary here.
June.
Things were pretty lean for a while, but now we've got plenty to...
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to trade right now.
Not now.
It's fine. I actually do have a bunch of stuff to sell, but it's fine. I'll do that another time. Okay. So, yep, we've got them set up. They have food, they have water, they have defense, and they even are helping us if we need the artillery. So this is a pretty good state to leave them in. The next time I go to one of my very, very populated bases, I will connect them into the supply network. So no rush, but yeah, that's the plan. Let's get everything set up in terms of our inventory and in terms of our loadout, and then we will have a full night's sleep. And then we will start heading north. We will not be doing, as per device here, we will not be doing the Dunwich borers today. I thought we might do that today, but Uncle John has informed us in a perfectly acceptable way to inform us that it is a very, very long dungeon with a lot of lore. So we might make that just kind of its own thing. So instead, we want to head up to the Slog. We want to turn this stuff in. And then we want to see if we can settle with them, right? And then, on top of all of that, we want to start the next phase of the Cabot House quest. I'm not saying we're going to get it done today, but we've got some ground to cover today. Let's see. How do I... Much weight are we at? 140? Why are we at 140? Okay, that's right. I have that legendary, but the legendary is only 3. What do you all think about another swim day? It is a very effective way to cover a large portions of the map with very little danger. Is that a good idea? It worked really well. It really did. Okay, where did I put my last legendaries? Over here? See, I'd have to run back there to get them. That's not that far of a run. I could take those legendaries and then I could drop them off at one of these settlements, like Finch Farms or something. I could do that. And then I would have less work to carry them eventually to Sanctuary when I do. Because that's what I do. In case you don't know, between streams, I make my way back to Sanctuary every so often. Let's see. Oh, another sequence dress. Nice. I've got one of those. Yeah. This sounds like a plan, right? Okay. We are going to head back to Jamaica Plains. I think today is going to be a big swim day. Let's do it. I kind of enjoyed the swimming. Ready, dog meat? You're the captain, General. Wait. Yeah. But before we do that, before we do our big swim, although we could just start swimming now, I guess it doesn't really matter. Before we do our big swim, we are going to run back to Jamaica Plains, and I am going to pick up those legendaries, which will essentially save me a little bit of trouble in the future. That's literally the only reason to do this. One less place I need to get back to in the future. Oh, actually, what I could do as well is, while I'm at Jamaica Plains, I could send one of those people off as a provisioner. Speaking of provisioners, he's already assigned to somewhere, though, so not him. Oh! Oh! I didn't save! I didn't save while I was there! I did not save. Okay, we'll save at Jamaica Plains. Let's hope nothing crazy happens. Alright, let's be a little bit more careful now. I have not saved in a good while. That's funny. I just forgot. I got all set up to save and I didn't save. Okay, the math is I should have shot that. I'm just nervous. I don't want to walk by it. What do you think of the Love That Joker clip? What you talking about, Pithy? I see the clip for the wrong turret explanation. Oh, the Love That Joker clip from Batman. Yes, you posted that in the Discord. That was funny. I forgot to reply to that. I don't... All my sound effects are sounds that I've done. Oops. So I wonder if I could do that in a way that would be funny and people would get the reference. Am I going the wrong way? It feels like I'm going the wrong way. I'm going slightly the wrong way. Let's go back this way. I do not want to trigger more enemies at this vault. I've taken these enemies out like so many times. See what I mean? Every time I walk by, I just shoot a couple of them and they just respawn. When you don't clear an area, they respawn really quickly. But like I said before, we haven't saved, so let's be careful. Love That Joker. Yeah, from the original Batman movie. The original Batman movie. The original Batman. The first instance of Batman ever. Avoid this lake. Okay. We successfully, almost successfully, gonna go around this. Traveled to our own settlement. Good, good, good. We should be safe here now. You never know. Crops have been growing pretty good lately. Okay, why are we here? We are here for adventure. All right, we're gonna take some of this ammo, even though it's weighing us down, because as we like move through, I want to put it eventually back. Oh, wow, we had other stuff here. We have other legendaries that we didn't even pick up today that I've left here. Oops. Look at all these legendaries. I dropped them off here and then I forget about them. That's so funny. Eventually they will make their way back to Sanctuary. We've got food, we've got water. I think we're okay on everything. But yeah, look at this. We do not have much room now weight-wise because of all of our legendaries. That's okay. Our goal now is just to literally get to the other side of the map. With that in mind, do we need to sleep? We do not need a full night's sleep. So we're going to do a quick little save tab. No disease. Wrong button. No disease. Great. And do we have a noodle cup? We do not have a noodle cup. That's okay. We're going to go iguana on a stick and purified water. Okay. Okay, here is the plan. We picked up all of our legendaries, which just now we don't have to come back to this part of the map. Although we will be back to this part of the map soon for Poseidon Energy. I got a little off track of what we're actually accomplishing today. Oh, we could stop by the Railroad HQ and turn in this quest. Let's do that. Okay, so this is the plan. We're going to jump into the ocean and swim all the way up. Right? Should I do that or should I just run? I have never done a poll. All right, cool. All right, did it work? Did the poll work? All right, 1 if by land, 2 if by sea, appropriate for the game. And then we will decide. Do we run up this way or do we swim and then swim back here, I guess, and then take the rest by land? Or do we just follow the main road all the way up? I think they both have their merits. My first poll, very successful. It was clear. Go by sea. So we will go by sea. We will honor the poll, and it's also kind of like a fun, different way to do things. Last time was the first time that I had really traveled by sea, and I've been mostly afraid east. I've been mostly afraid of it because I, first of all, don't like water levels in video games. Like, just flat out, that's just a fact. And secondly, sea creatures scare the heck out of me. But in this game, that's not as big of an issue. That's not really a thing. So, all of that equals I should not be scared. And now, with how much endurance I have... Where's the water? Okay, I'm sort of... Okay, we're gonna hop in here. I didn't do it on purpose, but we've kind of like... Well, whatever. I'm trying here. Cool, bunch of rads. That's exactly what I wanted, he says sarcastically. I'm just trying to get to the water. Here. Where are we gonna hop in? I can hop in here, but then I gotta go all the way around. It makes more sense. I'm just gonna go north a little bit and then hop in. That'll save me a ton of time swimming. But endurance also affects how long you can swim. So the fact that we just also got all of this endurance, I think we started the day with 3, and now, of course, we're well rested. Oh no, we're not well rested. We're not well rested. That might have been a reason. Now that I'm saying this out loud, that might have been a reason to actually get a full night's sleep, just for 2 extra endurance. Well rested is a very powerful perk. But either way, we're sitting on 9 endurance, and that's nothing to sneeze at. Fairly certain I just heard a mire lurk. Uh-oh! What did I walk into? Get her, dog meat! Let's build up those criticals. Perfect enemy to build up a critical on. We thought we were safe. Oh, I hate shooting the dogs in this game. At least I got a critical out of it. Great. Poisoner's metal right arm. Pointless. Thank you for nothing. Although, just having a bunch of legendaries is cool. Uncle John said, all right, buddy. Gonna go. Say good luck. Oh my goodness. Are there just enemies everywhere? I thought I cleared this area. I guess they're back. I mean, at some point, this is on me, right? At some point, I need to be paying more attention. This is gonna be close. Alrighty. Let's be less confident and more cautious going forward. How about that? Just in case the other guy in here was a legendary, let's go find his body. Oh, scavengers. Although, as I've mentioned a few times now, I'm not sure why, but the scavenger faction, whatever it is, they attack me on sight. So I guess I'm not too like hurt about them being killed. Although it seems like we should be friends. Okay, this is where we will now hop in the water. It will save us hopefully some time. And yeah, okay. We took a poll. People used their channel points even to really make it win. So it's 80% the water travel. Let's do it. Okay, off to a good start. There's a bunch of places I haven't really been along this coast. I've triggered these, so that's why they're on the map, but I haven't like been in them. So let's see how it goes. We also can, why not, while we're here, let's eat a Mirelurk cake. Makes it so we can breathe underwater. So if we get into some trouble with some enemies from shooting us from the shore, as far as I know, they won't attack us in the water. Oh wow, we lose endurance faster in the water. I'm fairly certain that's true. That was weird. It wouldn't let me target him in VATS.
Hi. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Fair. You? Questions? Thoughts?
Excuse me.
Look, if you're thinking of robbing me, don't.
I do not want to rob you. I'm a little curious how your vessel works. Okay. This also gives me an opportunity to explore some stuff in the water that I literally never look at, because why would I? Kind of would have been nice if they had a little bit unique dialogue, you know? It's like, how often do I come out here? I'm a little nervous to go over here because it's like fogging and there's like raiders. So if I actually have to fight somebody, oh, I don't want to die, but curiosity. What? Why did that just go down? Is this a trap? Is this a trap? Am I trapped? Why is this going up and down? Is that a gun? What is that? It's a submarine with a car. Okay, folks, what am I getting myself into? Oh god, if a sea monster attacks me, I'm going to have a panic attack, like in real life. I don't want anything that's happening right now. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, God, it's a huge ship, and I don't want to keep traveling underwater because I hate it. Oh, what? I'm just too curious. I'm too curious. I'm too curious for my own good. Okay. I need a second. Just need a second. I just need a second. Well, this is the joy of survival mode, right? I'm not fast traveling anywhere, so I have to take a pass somewhere. It's like you can tell I'm kind of freaking out. I don't do well with water levels. This is it. I don't have to explore the whole thing. It's just right here. Okay. Are we ready for this? There's people alive here, or there's robots. Because there's the thing is like actively moving. It didn't seem like it was tracking me though. Did you notice that? It didn't seem like it was tracking me. This name sounds familiar. Is this because it's the same name used in other Fallouts? This is a Chinese submarine. So nobody has told me to come here. Okay. We're ready? Are we ready? Okay. One thing I wonder if... Is this actually part of this quest? Oh! Oh! This is part of the quest that I got, like, from one... I don't know, one of these places. Maybe the Shamrock Tap House or something. Oh, okay, well, let's do it. All right, I'm a little less scared now that it's not, like, completely random. It's related to a quest. I don't know why that makes me less scared, but it does. This should be sealed, so I shouldn't need my hazmat suit. We'll see. I've got plenty of radiation on me right now, but I don't want to walk into a possible combat zone wearing my hazmat suit. We don't have a ton of room because we're carrying like 6 legendaries on us. Actually, you know what? Psst. Let's just do this now in case we need to kind of like run and gun. We'll give Dogmeat all the things he's willing to carry. That's it. Got a lot of poisoner stuff. All right. That's all Dogmeat is willing to carry right now. Bulkhead. Okay, that's the way out. Oh. Sorry, Dogmeat. Okay, ready? Let's make a good first impression. Oh, he's a ghoul!
To a boy on the dock. Swim out here. You appear able, but not a threat. No. Come in, Heping. Peace?
Yes, peace.
I'm not a threat to you. Just curious.
Curious cat gets murdered, but no...
Satisfaction brought him back.
No way, Shen. Not from Captain Zao. Why are
Perfect.
you here? War is over. Long over. And my Yangtze holds no bao, no treasure. Nothing for you to plunder.
Literally just curious.
Just trying to figure out
I could
who
say
you are.
die, Kami.
No plundering, I swear.
That's horrible.
Or raider would have attacked by now. I accept your gusher as truth. Your arrival is good Xingyun for me. I need help, you see. Yangtze
We'll see.
is not seaworthy. You will help me fix her?
Sure. I've got all kinds of junk.
Ha! Yes! Thank you. Yes, my friend. But first problem. Yangtze has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough. There is damage to a
dampening coil. Right.
Bad damage. Need a new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime. Dampening coils are at a facility called...
Been there.
Saugus Ironworks.
Wonder what happens if you tell them to die. You probably just go hostile. I mean, the way this game kind of works is that's usually what happens. I haven't quite decided how I'm going to handle this conversation, but let's do this. The Yangtze, an ancient Chinese submarine now stranded off the waters of the Commonwealth, represents a piece of pre-war history frozen in time. As I approach the rusting hull, I encounter Captain Zao, an enigmatic ghoul captain who has been marooned for over 2 centuries. Helping him restore the reactor not only provides a glimpse into the past, but offers a rare opportunity to forge a unique alliance in this pre-world wasteland. I can't undo. There we go. Stream Deck is overheating and having problems. So I kind of want to ask for money because I just want the experience. Is that bad? And I put on my dress, right? But also, like, me as a character, I'm like, yeah, let's just help him, right? So I'm guessing we're just gonna go get the coil, probably get some fusion cores, and be done with it. But I don't know. This is probably not really all that important. So I put on the dress. I did. I put on the dress because I thought he was gonna try to attack me, and I'd have to calm him down. But let's ask more questions.
What about the nuclear fuel?
I have idea for that. But first, dampening coil.
I wish he would tell me everything.
Why haven't you repaired the Yangtze yourself?
For long, I was happy to stay here. Of late, though, I've been thinking of my Zuguo.
Oh.
Of China. Also, my Yangtze is not safe. Raiders come.
Yeah, people love the
I
dress.
Fought them, but I fear leaving her alone to get what I need for repair.
Oh, I'm really torn. All the money and resources I get help me build up settlements, buy the supplies I need to continue the fight. You know, I'm constantly building shipments. I feel like I should ask for money. Not because if he says no, I would still help him. But if he has it, then I would do it.
What's in it for me?
Money. Shenzhen. American money. From before. Still worth something, no? Worthless to me, I know.
Sure. I'll help you out. What else you got?
That's all you've got?
Wealth is like dung. Useful only when spread. I have some bottle caps too. New money for your new burned America. They are yours as well.
Amazing. You got anything interesting, like a stealth boy or a Chinese stealth suit?
I'm going to need more
that's
than
not in
that.
this game.
You force me to make ultimate decision.
Oh!
Sad decision.
Oh, no, not sad.
Maybe Yihan, my sword. Sharp, wondrous gem. Sword of Chinese officer. It is yours.
Maybe I pushed him too far. Oh, I can't. Oh, now I feel bad.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll get them for you.
Now I
am
feel
not your
bad.
captain. Zao will do. You go. Get the dampening coil. I will work on repairing the bridge control systems. Much 工作.
I often do things and then regret them in this game. Yeah, I feel kind of bad. I didn't want him to, like, give up something that made him sad and precious. I wanted him to be like, you have free reign of the boat. You can look around or something like that, you know? And now I don't know. Now I've done, like, the problem is when I complete the quest, I probably won't be able to refuse it. Because, like, you know, that's how this game works, is it's like, you can't go back on things. Which is okay. I don't necessarily want to go back. I made my decision. But, yep. So I need the dampening coil. And then I probably will need, he'll probably send me something back for something after that. And then he'll send me back for, you know, blah, 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 blah. It'll kind of continue like that. Okay. Well, let's, we're literally going the way of Saugus Ironworks, so, okay, it looks like we're safe in here, so let's go ahead and put on the hazmat suit, and let's pull out our gun in case we're not safe and there's mirelurks or something crazy. I'm fairly certain he's fully alone. We might be able to get some more insights. I don't like the idea of he's going to send me one area and then I'm going to go to another area. Okay, that's where I'll probably go to install the stuff. I'll deal with that in the future. Gas can. I'm going to pick that up, but I really have very limited weight right now. But boy, do I need oil. So his plan is to take the boat back to China and, like, go home. But that seems like a pretty reasonable plan. Personally, very curious how China's doing after the Great War. Also, he said there's no more weapons on board, or he said bombs, and then he said loot. So I don't know if that was a translation problem or what, or maybe I didn't understand, but I'm guessing there's no weapons because he might have been the one who fired a bunch off. You know, maybe he was part of the war. He doesn't say. We didn't have the option. Let's talk to him again, because now I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, here we go.
I might finally see my home again. Sweet Zhongguo.
Zao.
Well, what are you standing there for?
Okay. I don't love the attitude. Okay, well, that turned out to be a quest, weirdly, that I already had, and just my own curiosity led me to it. But, yeah, so that's kind of funny. Here's being weird today. Well, we ended up going kind of way off track today, and that's not necessarily a bad thing because we did the University Point and stuff, and that was really quite fascinating. All right, we're gonna continue our way to the railroad. Wow, I'm so glad I did this quest. Like, it was just kind of random. I mean, thanks for finding something, Dogmeat, but we gotta go. Wouldn't mind triggering this part of the map, but let's go this way. Okay, we'll see if I can trigger this. We love to trigger things on the map. Boom. Boston Airport. That, I know, will come into play later. Oh, you know what? They have a doctor at the railroad, but they don't have a proper bed. Which, tell me how that works. You have a full-on base, but no proper bed. I don't want to talk to Pam, because I don't want to trigger any more quests. And in fact, I hope, in hindsight, I hope I didn't mess up by doing this safe house. I still don't have to turn it in, but we want to be allied with the railroad, but we also don't necessarily need it to, like, we don't need them to be like best friends ever. So we have a kind of a complicated relationship going on. Let's put on some real clothes in case I get into combat armor or combat damage. I mean, I take a pretty serious hit, and I'm sitting here with 300 defense. I think 0 defense is pretty risky. I know there's another entrance, but I think that's like really for fast travel. I haven't actually gone out that way yet. Maybe I'll go out that way this time. I don't really like running through the church. I find it kind of silly that there's no shortcut. Because the one time they said, take the other entrance for a shortcut, and I went through, and it's like a sewer, and I don't know what's going on with my hair. It's fine, whatever. Let's hope the ghouls haven't respawned. And it's like, I'm not going to run around through a sewer just to get back here, but get rads and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Wow, I have not been here in a minute, as the kids say. The last time I was here, when I said, like, okay, this is probably going to be the last time I'm ever going to come here, I grabbed, I think, all of my loot, but I'll double check right now, because I might have some more loot stashed here. Things I can kind of take with me. But,
she explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Thanks, dude.
Caretaker used to work HQ.
Here we go.
After switchboard, well, I'm hoping running your safe house will be good for both of you.
I cleared out some Gen 1s for Randolph Safe House.
Randolph is still operational? Finally, some good news.
Okay.
We thought they were another casualty of the switchboard disaster.
They were.
Randolph's been dark for too long. It'll be controversial, but we have to put them under quarantine.
Is a quarantine really necessary?
I don't know what's happening.
It's possible the safe house has been replaced by Institute infiltrators. It's happened before. No. The smart move, the only move, is to keep them isolated until we know for certain. Our only communication with Randolph is going to be by dead drop. Check in periodically with Drummer Boy. He coordinates the dead drops for us. Thanks.
Interesting. Okay, so that... Did it become a base then, or... Hold on. Okay, so it did not become a base. I think it's part of the Randolph Safe House, like, quest. Okay. So, like, this became the Mercer Safe House, but this did not become the Randolph Safe House. I would need to do a series of things in order for that to become the safe house. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that because I didn't really want to go too far down their quest line. But I was already there. I don't want to talk to Pam because she's going to give me more quests that I don't want to do. Let's look at where I used to drop off all my loot. I have my grip there that I don't need anymore. That's kind of funny.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
Okay. All right. So, bone cutters, by the way. Very successful at having gears in them.
Are you injured? It's a wonder you and Glow don't set off metal detectors.
So here we go. Let's get cured and then
now go over your
be done. I mean, we got 100 caps. It was fine.
Think I soaked up some rats.
I was kind of hoping it would make University Point like a usable town. So good to know. The Mercer Safe House is a one and done. The Randolph Safe House, there's some quarantine there. Honestly, it's been so long, I don't think I was really paying attention.
I'm pretty beat up.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
Okay.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No.
No, we're done.
Off you go then.
I do have... I'll say this. I do have some ammo to sell. And just in the interest...
Hey, Doc.
of maximizing my
Unless you need
funds,
medical expertise, please.
I might as well take this guy's money.
I suppose.
Yeah, he doesn't have very much, but oh, there you go. See, and I got some 10 million to roll around while I'm here. Yeah, maybe actually he has stuff that I want. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yep, that's it. Okay, now let me sell him my ammo that's weighing me down. Boom. 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 Okay. I have too much ammo on me, but that's okay. Here you go. See? I weigh a little bit less, and I got another, you know, whatever, 200 or 300 caps. Perfect. And they usually have noodles here. I'm going to take those noodles, and I'm going to eat them. Or, I guess they don't restock. Oh, no, they do. Here they are. This is not a bad little place just to stop in. The biggest downside, though, is there's nowhere to sleep. There's nowhere to get a full night's sleep. So I'm tired, which means I need proper sleep, but you can only sleep for 5 hours. I have no idea why. I know I've said this multiple times, but it is something that really bothers me about this area. Let's see if Tinker Tom has anything special.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than...
Hi. Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom.
Let's take a look.
Take a look.
It's in a book. You know what? We just got all this money, but you know what? Eventually I will use this ammo. So we don't have anything to turn around and sell him, but eventually we will use this ammo. I think I'm good on all of these. I think I'm good, right? We just got 50 new gears also, by the way. Let's not forget that. And I bought his other attachment. So yeah, we're good. Okay. There we go. We're still net loss for money in terms of entering here, but we are leaving with like 100 more ammo. So win, 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 win. And then we put on our eyeglasses for +1 perception. Okay. I am in fact going to sleep for 5 hours. I will still wake up tired, but I think it's actually going to work because we're actually making our way back up to a settlement where we can sleep fully. So I think we'll be okay. We're going to sleep for 5 hours. We're still going to be tired when we're going to wake up, but it's going to offset being overtired. Insomnia, not good. But
hey, Carrington.
Here's the other reason why I wanted to sleep here.
It's a wonder.
If I got any kind of illness,
what's feeling off today?
Then I could just cure it right now.
Over,
Hopefully it resets the illness timer. All the swimming in water massively increases your chance for an illness, by the way.
All done. Any other complaints?
So
that was it.
Take better care of yourself.
One of my only hesitations about swimming is being sick. But look at that. Doctor right on our way. So we're still tired. That's just going to happen. Okay, let's map it out. We're going to dive straight into the water. Although I do love stopping by Bunker Hill. It's fine. We said we'd take the water. I wanted to try it, and so far so good. So, do we pop out at Country Crossing, or do we swim all the way around? We could actually just pop up here, jump on, and then jump back in the water. And then we can swim. Yeah, I think it makes sense. We're going to swim up to here and then just pop out here and walk the rest of the way. Does that make sense? Does that seem fair? Let's do that. And
bet you never met a sin.
While we're here, I've never gone out the like alternate route. It would be interesting to see where that is. Is it this way? No, that's the way I came in, right? Which way did I come in?
We're all the sins God.
Yeah, this is the other way that I've never been. All right, let's go the way I've never been. I just saved, and I literally, they said, in terms of the story, they said, oh, you should start taking this way so we don't draw too much attention. But then I got down here, I literally did this, I went here and I went, why would I go this way when I have a completely safe path to the church? But this is allegedly a shortcut. But again, disease checks, possible enemies, no enemies so far. I've never been in here, so I didn't know. An expert terminal, great.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
I don't like this exit. The church is tedious. We'll see where this points me out. But the church is tedious. This seems silly. It'd be nice if there was like a secret manhole cover that you just pop out of once you become a member or whatever, and then it's a whole lot easier. I love my secret exits. Wow, long load time. Let's take a drink, and that way, as soon as it loads and I'm attacked by an enemy, I won't be able to hit VATS. Oh, very thirsty today. We are quickly approaching record load time. I wish I was in the middle of the story. How come whenever I'm in the middle of a long rambling story about my past, it's never load time? I think we're officially at record long load. Okay. All right. How long do we give it before we like Control Delete? I did just save. Thank you greatly. Yay, we loaded. A chained door. Okay, so Oh, okay. This is actually a nice little exit because let's just say this was a normal run. I would plop out here and then I'd be running up to Beacon Hill. So this is actually a nice exit. I have to agree. That is still record long load time, but I will acknowledge that is a convenient exit. I don't love running through water. Okay, because we are attempting to take water as far as possible, here we go. We just dive in. Gross. Eventually we will also do this quest. You know, every time I think we've done almost everything this game has to offer, there's then like, oh yeah, there's a ship with rockets crashed into a building. We should probably go check that out. Oh yeah, there is a submarine that needs help with repairs. We should probably go check that out. Every time I'm thinking this game's almost over, the game quickly corrects me, which is fine. But today is almost over. We did get a lot done, but we're not done yet. But we're heading towards the end, and so just thank you everybody for joining me, and thank you everybody for the new follows today as well. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We still got it or so. So we see explosions. We love that. We love explosions, he says sarcastically. I'm a little nervous about traveling along this path. Sorry. Because the water is so shallow, and I feel like enemies can be shooting me from the shore, where other, like when I'm swimming in the deep ocean, it's less scary. Okay. Make sure we're out of water. We did it, folks. So there we go. That's what it's like traveling by sea. Under normal circumstances, you probably won't stop at this boat. You probably won't turn in a quest at the railroad. But if we had just swam straight, that would have been really fast. You have the opposite issue, Grayley. Oh, in real life, not a fan of swimming in the deep ocean. But so agree with you there, wholeheartedly agree with you. However, in the game, it feels a little safer. Oh, looks like the super mutants have respawned. I have no desire to interact with the super mutants at this time. Doesn't mean I'm not going to shoot them. I said I have no desire, not no will. All right, we're going to Finch Farms. Oh, good times. Good times. I'm terrible. I am terrible. I'll happily shoot me a super mutant. Oh, boy. Do we go around or do we just jump in the water for one more little swim? All right. All right, we'll go around. It's like just like right here. You're a mutinist? Yeah, I think so, Evo. I think that's a fair comment. My character, as time has gone on, nice jump. As time has gone on, my character has become less and less soft-hearted and caring, and more callous and dangerous. And I see a super mutant inhabiting an area I've already cleared for a local settlement. I say, no, not here. Not here. My farm is right here. I don't need you guys setting up another base. So, yep. I saw something just, like, fall out of the sky there. Okay. All right. This is one of my farms. Pretty neat. Pretty nice. Oops. Yeah, see, he's happy I took out the mutants. Where's the workshop? Okay, let's look at a map. So I'm trying to plan out what we're gonna do next time, and I have a pretty good idea. We'll do the dampening rods, and we'll do the slog and all that. So let's go up and trigger the slog. This will be easy because I've already taken everybody out of Saugus Ironworks. So Finch Farm seems like a really good place to temporarily deposit all of our unused legendaries. These will eventually make their way all the way back to Sanctuary, but I'm carrying a lot of weight in legendaries that I'm not currently using. So not too bad. Let's drop these off. I'll keep the noodle cups for now. We have a ton of food and water on us right now, and that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to drop off some of these rounds. Or am I? Or am I? There we go. 366 seems plenty. Boom. There we go. This is way more than I need to, but yeah, look at that. We're already at 120 weight, so that's pretty good. Okay, so this workshop here has a lot of stuff in it. Let's take our herbal supplements. I have no idea if it will work. Interesting tan. Is anybody here not doing anything? You're not doing anything. We don't need you farming. Why don't you work one of the scavenging tables? It's annoying that I have to tell people to do something. Like, you want to end up at one of my settlements? At least farm. Even if we don't need the food, at least farm. But this is why I build scavenging stations. They're so cheap to build. And I don't know if you all know this, but recently I've discovered, I didn't know this, that the scavenging stations, along with random junk, also just randomly do bottle caps. So this one doesn't have any, but yeah, there were like bottle caps at one of my there were like 300 bottle caps just sitting in one of the workshops. So, okay, all right, that's interesting. Okay, so let's save, shoot. Forgot that part. We're gonna do a full night's sleep since I'm tired. It shouldn't give me insomnia, and we just got it and we just cured. So we could get many other diseases. I'm running out of time to complete your objective for Overland Station. Wait, what? 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 Raider trebles? Oh, I wonder if they kidnapped somebody and I actually like have a limited amount of time. I didn't know that. So if I just hadn't talked to Preston, then they would be in better shape. I don't know how much time it means when it says I'm running out of time, because this is not happening. This is not happening in the next like couple days. I would have to drop everything and run over there immediately. It's not happening. Well, I might end up failing one of my settlements, but you know, at the same time, let's not forget this little piece of information. First of all, there are other. Let's just look at these stats here. There are other Minutemen, as we've seen, wandering around the Commonwealth. There are 7 people there. They have 14 food, 12 water, 57 defense, 11 beds. They're not terribly happy, probably because I think somebody was kidnapped. I think that's what trouble with raiders means. So, at what point do I say, I've done a lot for you, and I'm going to need you to kind of work on your own, you know? I'm one person patrolling the whole Commonwealth. I don't know. And I don't mean that in a callous way. I mean that in a, like, we all got to work together kind of way. And if they can't, if they need me to deal with every single problem, then long term, I think it's not going to work out anyways for them. So, I don't know. And a lot of these people, I know they're bitter because the Minutemen abandoned them before, and I get that, but I cannot be responsible for every single person's safety in the Commonwealth. I just can't be. All right, let's head north. Now I'm kind of bummed. I didn't realize that was on a timer. In a way, it makes sense. Actually, I'm kind of glad it is on a timer because so many things in this game are not that, like, definitely should be. So I actually kind of don't mind, even though it hurts me from a kind of gameplay, kind of fun point of view. Are you kidding me? Wow. He took that shot like a champ. I guess the Forged are back. So much for an easy Saugus Ironworks run, but this is not our ultimate destination. We'll do this eventually for the guy. Yeah, we'll do this eventually for the guy with the submarine, but ultimately we are on our way to the Slog.
Show your face. Come on, I dare you. My arm! Ugh, broken!
Oh, that looks like a big weapon. I think that was the like junk launcher. Just in case any of these get stuck behind a fence here, I'll just shoot various parts. Oh, I thought you had a bat. Oh, you did. You're not the one shooting me. Well, it looks like I'm engaging after all. Okay. I'm still using my weakest gun. Good job, Dr. Me. You did good.
Play. Me, huh?
Oh, a flamer. Let's definitely kill them. Well, we're getting experience. Maybe I'm doing this quest after all, and I just didn't know it. What? Critical did not kill them? Well, the rest of the shots aren't going to hit. Good thing you have that helmet on so I can see exactly where you are. Ah. These guys just always keep coming back. None of the named enemies will come back, but I have, like, officially taken them out before. Should I just pop in and grab this stupid coil now, since I've just taken everybody out? I'm sorry. Who said that? I almost feel bad. That was ridiculous. All right. I guess we're gonna pop in and finish this quest right now anyways. That sounds like some Bethesda physics going on. It's a little annoying that we cleared them out and we took out the forged leader and we did all of that, and then it's like, if just normal generic raiders moved in, I think I wouldn't say anything. But the fact that they're forged, which is like a subclass of raider that doesn't exist anymore. We took them out, and I left the what do you call it, Protectron running when I left this building. So there better be a dead Protectron in here, or I'm going to be even more annoyed. Okay, we're only just the quickest in and out for this quest, and that is it. So we're going to undo that, and we're going to keep this one going. Hold on, because the way this game works is any quest open just tells you to leave the building. Okay, so I need to go up.
What the?
Oh boy. I thought he would have triggered before, that's why I was just wantonly running. Oh, I saw that blowtorch down there, that's okay. Alright. Where is the quest item? Up again? Up one more floor? There's a Protectron. Okay, maybe... Quick, it's your middle name. Maybe the Protectron, after patrolling for so many hours, didn't have any enemies and then went back. That I can actually... I can get behind that role play. So, because he is back in his base, so I can forgive the game there for those decisions. This is where I got the Ghoul Slayer that then disappeared at my settlement because of a bug. Nice turrets. Is it actually in? Okay. So, if you were just doing this quest for the first time, this is where the named enemy and all kinds of craziness is. So, I guess the game's gonna end you up here one way or the other. But this time there shouldn't be a boss. Oh, he's just a generic forged leader, and there's a settler here. I don't have the right gun for this. Or do I? Why is there a settler here? Looks like we're fighting lots of people, but I don't know where they all are. Dogmeat does. Get him, Dogmeat. Nice. This is where Dogmeat is a huge asset. Because that guy could have, like, hit me before I saw him, or just some kind of attack that I wouldn't be expecting. And that's what kills you in survival mode. Attacks that you're not expecting. But yeah. Sure, I'll take the roof key. I'm not going out through the roof again. I made that mistake last time. Well, happy to take this guy out yet again. They got a new leader, and I killed him. Where is the piece of equipment I need? Here we go. So specific. Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want to... I've got lots of places you can go. Do you want to go to one of my places? Alright, we're getting out of here. Getting out of here as quick as possible. We did that pretty well, I think. Does this put us on the roof still? I think this puts us on the roof. And there's going to be enemies on the roof, and they're going to throw Molotov cocktails. But this time, I can't be lit on fire. How about that, game? I got asbestos lining on my chest piece. Been here, done that. 0 out of 10 did not enjoy. The loading sure takes a while. I really want to take a sip of my water here. Oh, no, never mind. That sound, by the way, that sounds like a machine gun. That's Bethesda physics. So, part of me wants to investigate and, like, stop the noise. But the other part of me knows that I could get too close. Some Bethesda physics can shoot out and explode my head.
Hey.
Even me saying hey scared me. Alright, is there any shortcut down? I think I forgot the value of going out the roof. Let's see, it looks like there's a way down. It also looks like I killed everybody on the roof. We're gonna leave this and hope that the physics just sorts itself out in the future. Let's go. Dogmeat, can you make this jump? Ooh, I can make that jump. I missed what I was trying to do. Alright, let's see. Oh, good boy, Dogmeat. Nice. Okay, well, we did that quest. I was planning on doing that in the future. It was relatively easy. I thought it was going to be easier, because I didn't think the Forged would be back. Hey, the Doxy are at the Slog. Nice. Okay, let's turn in this quest.
There we go.
And then let's get the actual quest to make this place a settlement, which I guess I missed last time.
Find those parts?
I did find those parts.
I've got them right here.
You do? All right.
And thank you for the Uncle John reminder to pin your comment.
Yes, it's all here. It's really all here.
You've more than earned your reward. Here, just like I promised. Now, I need to get back to work. Finally.
Great.
Nice to finally have
Okay. Let's... I'm 99% sure this is now not our settlement. Greatly said, been here, done that. Bought the armor, came back. I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got that nice Hellfire armor. Not from the Forge, but because I was attacked by the Enclave. Well, one of these people has to be the person that tells me... hey, take out some nearby raiders or something. Tell me to take out the Ironworks.
Welcome to the Slog.
Oh, here we go. Is this the guy?
Tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
I think it's great.
It's pretty clever, making a tarberry bog out of an old swimming pool.
I appreciate
Only place you can get tarberries.
When I came across this place, it was the first time I'd seen anything like it. It seemed like a shame not to use it for something. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here.
Yes.
I used to live in Diamond City until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out.
We don't like the mayor.
I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
You are welcome at any of my settlements. Insulting remark.
It looks like you've done well for yourselves.
It's a good start, yeah, and I'm proud of all the work we've done. Still, I think we can do more. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere?
Yeah?
What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together?
Cool.
We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting.
That's my whole thing.
Faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know?
Yes.
Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
Absolutely.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, there is.
Here we go.
We can't sell tarberries without traders, and trade caravans need safe roads.
Tell me to take out the
There's a gang of
Ironworks.
super mutants that's been preying on anyone who comes near their turf, including traders. It'd be a great help to us if you could take care of those brutes once and for all.
I'll take care of them.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
Boy, it seems like I'm taking everybody out everywhere. Tell me this place is close. I hate when they're like, you need to take this person out, and they're a billion miles away. It's just kind of, it just feels a little silly. Yep, they're a billion miles away. So, that's annoying. he said, you know, trade routes. So you could kind of say like, okay, maybe there are traders from Bunker Hill. Oh, never mind. It's still farther south. I think the issue is I'm running out of places that aren't cleared. So, all right. We're not doing this today, but I do want the Slog to become my settlement. That's a little annoying. Full transparency, I'm a little annoyed. Do we have this? Okay. I was hoping... Obviously, I was hoping they wanted me to clear the Saugus Ironworks, and then we would be done. That's not what happened. So my question is there a place to save sleep here? No. Got a lot of good stuff, though. This will be a nice settlement. This will be a really nice settlement. Yeah, look at this. They got carrot. They got corn. Yeah, this is going to be a nice place. I already like it. I did save not that long ago. So just so you know, even on survival mode, when you exit, it will save. I personally get very nervous about that. So it's not that it won't work, it's just that it kind of scares me. Green Top is right here. We might just end our day at Green Top and then talk about what we're gonna do next time. I think that's the plan. And I also think that one of my settlements that needs my help is just out of luck. Sadly. I'm going to be a little careful because I'm scared. Unlike a lot of the roads that I've traveled over the last couple weeks, I don't know if this is safe. They will attack me. At this stage in the game, I'm carrying so much food, I actually have no desire to attack them. But they are also literally standing in my best path. All right, I'm going to go around. And maybe this was a bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, I'm so glad he's stunted. Alright, we did get the autosave, which I don't need because I'm about to save, but it's fine. I realize they need like a quest for you to trigger the settlement so that they can become your friend, that they can trust you and all that. I get that, but I wish there was some check to how close the encounter is. Like, they need to come up with something else. And even if it's close and I've already done it, then the game just needs to say, hey, here's your reward. You actually don't need to take out the super mutants halfway across the map that have no direct logical reason for this attack. All right, and here we are, back at a perfectly safe base. Let's talk about what we did this time and now what we're going to do next time. So this time, not for any reason other than it was along my path, but we started our day. Wow, we've traveled a long way. We started a day at the castle, and I was going to make my way over to Warwick Homestead so they could become our friends. And they are our friends. Why are they at 48% happiness? I don't know. I set them up pretty well before I left. Anyways, we were gonna head to Warwick Homestead, but instead we realized, oh, we're gonna be walking by University Point. So we had a railroad quest to clear it. There's a lot of lore there. We did a lot of reading. It ended up taking us quite a bit of time. We then picked up all the legendaries from Jamaica Plains and made our way to Warwick Homestead. We have alluded to the fact that we will take out Poseidon Energy in the future. We did not do that today. We did the quest for Warwick Homestead, and they became our friends. Happy to have them. What did we do? We cleared out the Wilson's factory for them. Well, what else did we do while we were there? We picked up some toy parts for the next settlement I wanted to get. I think when we get the Slog, I think we will have all but one non-quest based or non-decision based. We'll see. I don't know. I think we have almost all the settlements. There's one over here that I need to, like, I don't know what to do. I thought there was no people there, so I don't know. Anyways, so we cleared that out. We made our way back north. We made the decision after a poll. Thank you for participating, I think, in my first poll. We made a decision to swim through the water, and then we just happened upon this boat. Part of another quest we have. That quest was to pick up an item here at the Saugus Ironworks. This says 0 people there. That is a bug, by the way. Before I finish my last time, I had a settlement that said there were like 92 people there, and I closed the game and came back, and then it said 16. So there's weird bugs, but it does seem to affect their happiness. So I was just there. I saved there earlier, right? Was that the one I saved it? No, I saved at Finch Farms. Anyways, that's a bug. So we swam all the way up through, saved at Finch Farms, dropped all our legendaries off there. Those legendaries eventually will make their way back to the Sanctuary Hills. Eventually, we got the quest item for the Yangtze at the Ironworks, relatively easy. We made our way to the Slog. The Slog wants us to go all the way back down here and take out some super mutants. So I feel like we have a pretty good plan for next time. We are investigating the Dunwich borers. Is that the name of it? I believe it is. That sounds like it will be a whole thing in itself. So maybe that's what we do next time, and it'll be its whole thing, because it is right around here. I thought I've triggered it before. I thought it was right around here. Uh-oh. I think it's like around here. I thought I triggered it. Anyways, if we decide not to do that, I haven't quite decided yet. If we decide not to do that, we're going to, actually, we might do this anyways. We're going to pop up to the Cabot house just to trigger the next part of the quest. There's part of the quest here, and then we will make our way back south to actually do the things we need to do for the Slog. And also take out Poseidon Energy. That's way too much for one day. It sounds like the Dunwich Borers is a one-day thing by itself, so we might just pop up here, trigger this quest, and then head back down. So that is our plan for next time. That's what we did this time. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thank you for all the new follows. Really appreciate it. A bunch today. Appreciate that. And the Virtuoso Tinkering, Wow Hoo-wee, who also rated Big Papa 420. And thanks for all the help playing. Had a wonderful day, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thanks, everybody. Bye.